and it'll kind of re-white balance itself a little bit. And it won't make a huge difference. And then I go function, white balance, it's in auto white balance. And then I just click I'll just click on fluorescent. See how it changes it so much? And I go back to auto. That's all, I don't know.
Tanya, please report to platform 3. Tanya to platform 3.
Tanya. Hey, Tanya. Do you want me to run this platform?
Spotters and loaders, please report to the platform. Spotters, loaders, and platform managers.
My third squat, I think we get 300 of them. No more energy.
You got speed.
I got all this. Yeah. I feel I learned. You want to be it though. That was it's like Rada. Milwaukee, Sedina, is that about an hour?
Yeah, mine's a little better. That would be the record. I'm looking for Jesse and Leah for me.
Anyways, you're gonna get to it right away anyways. I'll do the jabs. The jabs.
I think I have some spots for football players.
What's that? Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, but we'll tell them when to go.
yeah, we'll tell them when to start wrapping the first guy. Well, I think he's helping us out. So we got 1, 2, yeah, so we got 5. We got 5 plus me, so. Well, 6 with me. I see he left us. Oh, he left.
Jesse's not coming back now.
Okay.
I think Jesse either puts him in the later left. We might need one more. I think we should find one more, especially since we got the big guy.
If you
Squat. Down, 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 down. Right.
Blue, two. Blue, two.
16.
Yeah, he's going up. 16 is right there. Yeah, this has got to go inside, so grab it up there. Nope. Yeah, it does. Yeah, they... Blue, two. Two is under the... Okay. Bars loaded.
Bars loaded.
All right, welcome back to session 2 on our Sunday, March 29th coverage of the USA Powerlifting High School National Meet, brought to you by Powerlifting High and Peer Fitness, and of course, WHS, PA Powerlifting. So it's been an exciting day so far, as you can see already. We've started up some of the action. We are live in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. I'm Alex Urban. Joining me soon will be Jim Battenfield. Jim is a referee, a coach, and he is a competitor himself, so he'll be providing some good insight for us, so that'll be exciting. And hopefully he'll be joining us here in the next half hour, 20 minutes or so. So we're excited to have him. He joined us on our last session towards the end when he got done refereeing, and we look to have him. So we're going to dive right into the action. We have Michaela Turwey. She's from West Lyon Community. She is on the squat rack right now. As you can see, West Lyon suit is on, and then we're about to get a male competitor popping up here, so we'll switch over to him as well, as Michaela Turwey unsuccessfully squatted 122.5 kilograms. Now we're looking at Jordan Zentizis. Zentzies from Osceola, Wisconsin. And he went to squat 215 kilograms, and he gets 3 white lights. So a good day right there to start out the day for him. And a starting lift, as we are now going to head over and we're going to look at Hunter Gibson. And she is going to be squatting 127.5 kilograms on her first attempt at the squat. And she backs out, and you can obviously see the spotters right behind her and to the sides of the bars.
And over here on the men's bar, we're going to have Adam Bendel with Lacrosse Central, right on the Wisconsin-Minnesota border, right there on the Mississippi River. So there's Adam Bendel. As we see him, 227.5 kilograms. He's going to have to get helped up after his first attempt. So he looks a little frustrated as he gets off the platform. And now we're going to switch over and we're going to check out Caitlin Hernandez out of Necedah. Necedah, obviously, the powerlifting powerhouse for the women's powerlifting side of things. And we're looking at Caitlin Hernandez with a successful first squat, and she is going to get 3 white lights. So a good day to start out for her. And now we're going to switch over to Mackenzie Haggerty out of O'Gorman, that is out of South Dakota. And right here, we're going to have, for the boys, we're going to have Logan Kobernus. Logan's going for 40 kilograms, and as one O'Gorman lifter is going, as in Mackenzie Haggerty, we have another O'Gorman lifter going with Logan Kobernus. Again, Logan 40 kilograms. Switch over to him real quick. There he is. He's going to do his squat, and he's going to rack it up. And that's a good lift. That's going to be 3 white lights for him. And he will stumble his way off the platform, and he'll be good to go. On to his second lift now. So Mackenzie Haggerty, as we're going to switch over here, we'll go into the, we'll switch over and we'll see it on the dual screens here real quick. We'll see Mackenzie Haggerty. Mackenzie is going for 130 kilos. And Mackenzie got 2 of 3 white lights, so she's good. And now we're going to look at Mitchell Kalman out of Whitnall High School right here in Wisconsin. About 10 minutes down the road from where we're at. And we thank all of you that are currently watching us right now. We hope you enjoy session number 2. This is the final session of the weekend. It's been an exciting weekend if you were watching. This again, Mitchell Kalman from Whitnall High School, and he successfully lifts 250 kilograms, and he gets all 3 white lights. So we're looking at Flight A real quick for the men. There's 6 competitors, so it's going to go real quick. We're going to drive through that one really quick, and then we'll be on for the men. So that Flight A is going to fly by. We'll be done in no time, but Flight A for the women is pretty stacked up. It looks like we have 12 competitors. So that one's going to take obviously a little bit longer, as we're looking at Lindsay Sachs out of Covington, Louisiana. Covington, Louisiana's boys and girls are making one heck of an impression here today on all the spectators that have been watching live here on the feed that you're watching, and also the spectators that showed up here at the Crown Plaza Hotel here in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. So Covington has had a great day, and now we're going to watch Andrew Montoya from St. Thomas More right here in Milwaukee. He's going to be trying to squat 265 pounds. This is his first attempt of the day. And that's a pretty darn good looking squat right there for him. And we're going to switch over and we're going to watch Lindsay Sachs. And Lindsay looks like she had a pretty good opening squat there. We'll see what the referees say, and they agree. 3 white lights for Lindsay Sachs off the top, so a good start for her. And Brittany Williams will be up next with her first attempt from Alexandria Senior High School in Louisiana. So that should be exciting to watch the Louisiana State's battle back, or the athletes from the state of Louisiana battle back to back. And we expect some good things out of the state of Louisiana, of course the state of Wisconsin, but all the other states that are represented have been doing extremely well. We saw a national champion from Kaysen-Mentorville, Minnesota before in our last session, so it's been a really, really good day of lifting so far, and we're going to switch over, and as you can see on the left side of your screen, it's Alex Stoll out of Osceola, Wisconsin. He's going for 307.5 kilograms, and on the right side it's Brittany Williams from Ash, Louisiana. And that's 135 kilos on the bar for her. And that was a nice save right there by the spotters. So they did a heck of a job there. That was a scary situation as it started to fall off his neck, and they did the best they could and just pushed that thing right into the rack. So saved him a little bit, and they were able to catch it. So talking about Brittany Williams before, she got 135 kilos. She got all three white lights, so that was a successful first attempt for her. And now we're back onto the guys squat, and we're ready on squat number 2 for these guys. Adam Bendel, he's from Lacrosse Central. He's our first lifter, so he's going to be back here, and he is looking at 227.5 kilos.
Adam Bendel, 227 kilos, 501 pounds, Lacrosse Central.
And again, this is the 110 kilo weight class right here. Adam Bendel is in, and Hannah, you can see on the right side of your screen. She just got 2 of 3 white lights, so that's a good lift for her. That is the 90-pound women weight class as Adam had to be helped up. Pardon me, not 90 pounds. I meant 90 kilos. So Robinson get it on her last attempt, and Sabrina Keys is looking right now at her attempt, 2.5 kilos. And we'll see her step up right now. And up for the guys is Jordan and Zizi. As we see for the women, it's Lacey Winters from Necedah. And that's Jordan on your screen right here. And a good lift right there by Jordan Zentzies from Osceola. So he'll be improving his first attempt by about 17.5 kilograms. So a good mark right there for him. And now it's going to be on to Logan Cabernatz. So we'll look over at Lacey Winters as she gets under the bar. She's looking for 160 kilograms. Lacey out in Necedah, Wisconsin. So a good looking lift right there. And she'll get 3 white lights. So again, a good start for Lacey. And now we're on to Melissa Reyes out of Carrizo Springs, Texas. Melissa looking for 160 kilograms as well. The young lady that we just saw, Lacey Winter, she is our forecasted winner, but obviously things can change.
Weight stays the same. Weight stays the same. Okay, all steps back, set yourself up. Get it up.
So that is Melissa Reyes right there getting underneath the bar. And Mitchell Kalman will be getting underneath the bar soon for the men at 265 kilograms. And Melissa Reyes gets 3 white lights off the top, so a good start for her. And now we'll switch over and we'll look at Mitchell Kalman on his second attempt. Mitch out of Whitnall High School.
Set it where you want it.
Let's go, man. You got it.
That is 584.2 pounds on the rack right now. And a good catch right there by our spotters. Great job helping out Mitch as he was unsuccessful on that last attempt. He got deep enough, but he just couldn't get on the way back up. So a unsuccessful second attempt for Mitch. He'll still have one more after that attempt. We'll see what he can do next time around in this 6-person flight. And we're going to head over and we're going to watch Jordan Ketchum. She is our first lifter. She unsuccessfully lifted 120 pounds, or pardon me, kilos on her first attempt, and now she's going to go for 120 kilos now here on her second attempt. And that will be 3 red lights for Jordan. So we will move on to Michaela Turwey from West Lyon Community.
Andrew Montoya.
West Lyon is our lone representative from Iowa. So we're happy that Michaela could make the trek up here from Iowa. And we hope she enjoyed her time here in Milwaukee. So right now we're watching Andrew Montoya go for 287.5 kilos. And he will get 3 white lights. So a good second attempt by Andrew. And next up for the men will be Alex Stoll out of Osceola on his second attempt, as Alex is our final lifter in this flight A for the men. And we'll head over and we'll watch Michaela Turley, who we were just talking about, out of Iowa. There she is. She's got the big paw print on her left leg. West Lyon across the front, and she will be going for 122.5 kilograms. Good looking lift right there by Michaela. And they will give her 3 white lights. So good second attempt for her. As the first time she went for 122.5, she was unsuccessful. But second time around, it's good to go. And now we will head over and we will check out Alex Stoll, who we just talked about, from Osceola. And Alex is going for a large number here, 677 in terms of pounds. And he will need to get caught and helped out by the spotters. Obviously, this is the big men that we can see here. They're going to be the guys putting up the big-time weights, so spotters on these guys are going to be crucial, especially when you're trying to put up numbers like 677 pounds. And now we'll head back over and we'll watch Amanda Messina over on platform 1. She's going for 127.5 kilograms. She is from Alexandria, Louisiana. She goes to Alexandria Senior High School. And once again, she's on her second attempt. Good looking lift right there. And she will get 2 of 3 white lights. And we're going to come back right over here. On his final attempt, that's Adam Bendel going for 501 pounds.
Tight, down.
And he's going to need help with this one getting up. So great job there by the spotters. Good job all the way around, guys. And thank you for the work that you've done this weekend. It's been long, hard, difficult work for them. Re-racking, racking, spotting, having to catch weights. We saw some fingers get jammed up there. But they've been doing a fantastic weekend. We have had no one get hurt. So that's all we can really ask for in this event, and obviously putting up big weights is the other thing we ask for. As we look at Dominique Ortiz from Carrizo Springs, she is lifting 130 kilograms, and that was a good lift, and she got 3 white lights, so good job right there. And our next lifter is going to be Kaylin Hernandez, from Mesita. And over here on platform number 3 is Jordan Zentzis, and he will be going for 240 kilograms. Jordan from Osceola, Wisconsin. This is his 3rd and final attempt at the squat. And they're going to have to help him out on this one. Nope. He's going to be able to drive that one up. That was impressive. I thought he was stuck after about the first, maybe second and a half after trying to pop up. But nonetheless, it's still 3 red lights. Just because of depth, he just wasn't low enough. So a great job there by Jordan. Great effort. Just unfortunately just not low enough. So our next lifter is going to be Logan Cobernuts. And Logan will be going for 265 kilograms. And for the women, we're going to have Mackenzie Haggerty. Mackenzie and Logan both from O'Gorman, which is in South Dakota. So this should be fun to watch as two teammates and I'm sure friends will be going at the same time. Logan will be walking into your screen here soon, and so will Mackenzie. Logan right there in the all black, and same with Mackenzie. Mackenzie will be on the right side of your screen, Logan on the left. They look almost identical, and considering this from the same high school, a bit expected. But a good looking lift right there from Logan. And he will get 2 of 3, so he's good to go. And Mackenzie will be unsuccessful with her lift. It looked like she got called for depth with the hips. So next up is going to be Mitch Cowman from Whitnall. He's going for 584 pounds, 265 kilograms. Hunter Gibson will be going for the ladies. She will be going for 137.5 kilograms. As you can hear the crowd get behind Mitch right now. Mitch on his 3rd and final attempt. Good looking lift right there from Mitch. We'll see if they give him 3 whites. They do. So a good mark right there from Mitch. A successful final attempt for him. And next up is going to be Andrew Montoya from St. Thomas More. He'll be going for 644 pounds. And for the women, Hunter Gibson, as I mentioned before, was successful. And she had a good lift and got 3 whites. So that's all we're asking for. And Lindsay Sachs is going to be up next, once again from Covington, Louisiana. Lindsay is looking for 140 kilograms on her next squat. This is her 2nd attempt.
Loading bar on platform 3, 292.5 kilos, 644 pounds from Thomas Moore, Andrew Montoya.
So 644 pounds is a lot of weight for one individual to lift, but Andrew Montoya is going to try to do so right here. Andrew once again from St. Thomas More. Right outside here in Milwaukee. And Lindsay Sachs got all 3 lights. So that was a good second lift for her, as Andrew Montoya had to be helped out by the spotters. So he will be finished with 287.5 kilograms. So a good number for him. 292.5 was unsuccessful on his last one, as he had to be helped out by the spotters. So next up is going to be Alex Stoll. This is his 3rd and final attempt. He's our last lifter in Flight A. After that, we'll switch over to Flight B, and we'll get some more heavyweight lifters. Again, this is the 2015 High School National Championships. We're in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, and lifting right now is Alex Stoll on the left side of your screen, and on the right side is Hannah Robinson. Hannah's going for 142.5 kilograms.
Come on, Alex, let's go! Go, look it up!
And a good looking lift there from Alex. And he gets 2 of 3 white lights. One of the referees said he had a little bit of a depth issue, but doesn't matter. You get 2 of 3. It's a successful lift. So this second session is going to consist of varsity females 198 to the super heavyweight class, and for males it's 242 to the super heavyweight. So it's an exciting class, I personally find, to watch. You're going to see some of the biggest weights of the whole competition by these guys. And over on platform 1, we have Sabrina Keys up right now. She's on her 2nd attempt. And right here on platform 3, we're going to have Adam Bendel. He gets to redo his first squat. This is his last squat. And have to help him out. So Adam's final attempt is unsuccessful. And we will head on now to Flight B for the men, where we have a lot more competitors this time. It looks like we're going to have a total of 21 competitors. Or pardon me, 11 competitors. And up for the women now is going to be Brittany Williams. She's going for 147.6. Pardon me, 147.5 kilos. And she's going for 325.2 pounds. Brittany from Ash in Louisiana. And Brittany will get 3 white lights, so a good lift for her. And now it's on to Reyes, who is currently in second place after 1 squat attempt, so a long way to go for her. 8 more lifts. And this one will be one of the 8 that she will have right here on this squat attempt of 167.5 kilos. Up over here for the guys is going to be Brady Chance. He's out of Bloomer, Wisconsin. Brady's going for 215 kilos, which is 474 pounds. Brady on the left side of your screen, Melissa on the right side of your screen.
You're okay.
Brady will see the nerves coming out right now, but he still has 20 seconds or so to get this lift in. As we see Melissa going on the right side of our screen, she dips down and she will rack it up and get 3 white lights. So a good day for her. And Brady will not get any lights on that one, as depth was the issue and also a technical fault, as he has to lock out the knees and be told to re-rack the bar. So he was unable to do all that. So unfortunately for her, or pardon me, for him, it was not a successful lift. And next up, we're going to get Mario Chavez out of Cudahy. Mario's a big guy. He's looking for 490 pounds off the start. And Lacey Winters going for 172.5. You can see Lacey on the right in the red, and in the black and purple you can see Mario Chavez. Good looking start there for Mario. And Mario unfortunately will not get that one, as depth is the call. But Lacey Winters will get 3 white lights. And guess who's about to lift right now? It's a Glen Mills lifter. It's Daniel Gibson. And he's going for 235 kilograms, 518 pounds. Glen Mills loves coming in here and making some noise and banging the tables. And here's Daniel Gibson right here. Big man looking for a lot of weight right here. And Jordan Ketchum is on her 3rd and final attempt over on the women's platform. That's platform 1. Good looking lift right there for Daniel. And he'll get 2 of 3 white lights. So a good opening lift for him. And we see Jordan right there on the squat, and she's going to need help. Good job by the spotters right there helping her out. And she, unfortunately, will not get a weight in for her squat attempt as she tried 120 kilos. So she unfortunately will not be able to place today. As we'll move on to Amanda Messina for the women with 135. kilograms. And Najee Lawton for Glen Mills up right now. That's 235 kilos on his back. And he will get 2 of 3 for his first squat attempt. So a good day for him to start out. Seeing that replay real quick. And now we can see right in front of us. Amanda Messina getting underneath the bar. And she's about to squat down looking for 135 kilograms. Amanda out of Alexandria Senior High School. This is her third and final attempt. Good looking lift right there for her, and we'll see if she gets 3 whites. And she unfortunately does not, as she gets called for depth by both side referees. And now we're going to step in over here, and we're going to look at Ryan Ratcliffe out of Bloomer, Wisconsin, looking for 240 kilograms. As Ryan gives out a big scream and able to get that one up, and he'll get 2 of 3 white lights, and he flexes a little bit as he gets off, and he's excited for that one. And next up for the win is going to be Dominique Ortiz. Ortiz is looking for 135 kilograms, and she will not be able to get that one up there. She needed help from the spotters. So Ortiz will finish out with 130 kilos, and she will move on now to the bench press. Michaela Turwey is up for West Lyon Community out of Iowa. Michaela successfully hit 122.5 kilos on her last attempt, and now on this third and final attempt, she's looking at 140 kilos, so a pretty big jump for her. We'll see if she can get it up. And for the guys over here, we're going to have Elijah Anderson out of Whitehall. Elijah looking for 240 kilos. That's 529 pounds. So good looking lift over there for Michaela. We'll see if she gets all 3 lights. And she doesn't. She gets called for 2 of 3 on the red with depth problems. And now we look at Elijah, and he got 240 kilos and 3 white lights. Hannah Robinson down on her third attempt right now from South Milwaukee. And Hannah will be getting out the rack soon. And for the men over here, we have Milton Jones from Glen Mills. Big man getting underneath the rack. Stands probably about 6'5", 6'6". He's a big fellow. We had to put that rack all the way up. You don't see guys this tall all the time. When you're watching Powerlifting, you can tell he's a big, strong guy. He gets good depth, and that'll be a good number for him to start out with. And he'll get 3 white lights. So good job by Milton. And we'll move on now to Eli Peterson. And we're going to watch Hannah Robinson right here. Hannah out of South Milwaukee again. She's looking for 314 pounds. So good job there by Hannah, but she gets called for depth issues by all 3 referees. So her final attempt of 142.5 kilos will not count. So her best today was 137.5. And next we're going to have Mackenzie Haggerty. She's going for 145 kilos, as we're now looking at Eli Peterson out of Adams Friendship. Yeah, that was a pretty good looking lift right there for Eli. Coaches were happy, and he gets 3 white lights. So good job there by Eli. He's a big man as well. We're going to see a lot of big men today in this second session. One of my favorite events to watch is watching the big guys lift. I love trying to put up as much weight as possible. And we'll see a lot of tall guys. We haven't seen many tall guys yet, so it's fun to watch that too. But we're going to head down on platform number 1, where we just saw Mackenzie Haggerty lift. And she got it up. and unfortunately got called for depth issues by both side judges. We can see right here. A good-looking squat as she got it up, as you could tell, just not deep enough. So, nice try by Mackenzie, but she'll have to settle for 130 keys as her best lift for today in the squat. Kaylin Hernandez up for the women, and now we're going to look at Tyler Krajewski out of Bloomer. He is looking for 245 keys. And we'll see if he gets this one. And he gets 3 whites. So good start for Tyler. Good job by him. 245 keys it is. And we're going to move on now to Declan Dilly out of Glen Mills. Up now, Hunter Gibson. After Kaylin Hernandez was not able to get 145 kilos, Hunter will be going for 147.5 over on platform 1 side. And over here on the right side, it's going to be Declan Dilly. He's out of Glen Mills in Pennsylvania. Declan right there, and he was down and up pretty easy, and he'll get 3 white lights. So good start for him on his first attempt. And next up for the guys is going to be David Vanzervelt. That's a tough name to pronounce. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. And now we just saw Hunter Gibson on that last one. And now we're going to look at Declan again on his last attempt. So very nice replay there. And we got to see that. You could see his explosion from the bottom all the way up, so nice job by him. And now on the women's bar is Hunter Gibson. Is Lindsay Sachs. Hunter Gibson was unsuccessful with her final attempt, 147.5 kilos. And Lindsay will be up next. And right now we have David over here from Alexandria Senior High School. Good lift right there from David. He'll get 3 white lights, so a good start for him. And David's going to be in the thick of it, as he's going to be trying to look for a national championship. Next up is going to be Caleb Alstein, and we just saw on the women, right, that's replay we're watching was Lindsay Sachs. She got called for a depth issue. Oh, pardon me, that last replay, I'm sorry, it was David. And now we'll see Lindsay, pardon me, Sabrina. And one behind right now on people. And
We got 2 lifters at this
Sabrina will be going for 155 keys.
Bars loaded. Bars loaded.
Caleb Alstein on his first attempt. Caleb looking for 644 pounds. He's out of Oshkosh North. And you can see on your screen right now, Sabrina Keys out of New Richmond. That's 155 kilos on her back. Good lift right there as for her final attempt. And she got 3 white lights, so good job by her. Crowd appreciates it as well. As we watch Caleb Alstein. And he got his weight up there. We'll see if the judges like what they saw. And 2 of 3 called depth issues. So not deep enough for Caleb on his first attempt. He'll have to try again. And we'll see if he goes for the same amount of weight or if he decides to go up for his third attempt. Or pardon me, his second attempt. And next up is going to be Brady Chance. Brady went for 200.5 pounds, or kilos, pardon me, on his first attempt. On his next attempt, he's going to go for the same amount, 222.5 pounds. And for the women, we're watching Brittany Williams right now. She went for 155 kilos and was not able to get that as she got called for a technical issue. Bars loaded over here on platform 3. From Bloomer, Wisconsin, it's Brady Chance. Brady going for 215 kilos. So the bar's ready for Brady over here. Melissa Reyes is going to take her last attempt here soon. She's going to be going for 172.5 kilos. And right now we're going to go with Brady Chance. So Brady will be able to get his attempt. That was his first attempt. A little weird.
It's all going to depend because he's probably going to follow himself here, guys.
So we're looking at the women right now. That's Mario, or pardon me, Melissa. That's her on the squat right there. And she had a successful lift as she got 172.5 kilos. Last in flight A for the women is going to be Lacey Winters. That is 182.5 kilos that she'll have on the bar. Bar is loaded over here for Mario Chavez. Mario is looking for 222.5 kilos. He was unsuccessful on his first attempt. So Mario out of Cudahy. And Mario is going to get that one as he gets 2 of 3. As we see Lacey Winters right now going on her final attempt on her final squat. She's going for 402 pounds. Good looking lift right there. And she gets 2 of 3 white lights. So a good lift for her to finish out her squatting day. And we will head to flight B for the women. That was the 90 kilo weight class for the women that just went. And now is going to be the 90 plus weight class for the women. We will start out with Amanda Schneck. And before we get to that, we're going to have Hunter Gibson from Ash go real quick one more time. She had a chance to go one more time because of a technical problem that happened. So we'll see if she can get her 147.5 kilogram squat. So here she goes again. That's Hunter Gibson underneath the rack. This is her final attempt.
Balance, good speed. Head up, keep your chest up. Squat. Down, 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 up.
And she's going to need help up on that one. So again, her best attempt would be 137.5 kilos. So a good number for her there. And now we'll switch over to Flight B, which is the 90 plus weight class for the women. There is only about 8 women in this one, so this one will go pretty quick as we are in Flight B for the men. We are on our second attempts for the squat, and we are a bit of a problem here. Let's see if we can find out what's going on, and I'll report back hopefully with the correct answer. So we just had a bit of a misplacement with our order. That just had to be resolved real quick, but it looks like it has been resolved. Our Next lifter that we're expecting is going to be Brady Chance. Brady's going to be going for 227.5 kilos. Brady out of Bloomer, Wisconsin.
Down, 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 down. Up. Hold. Right. Walker in.
And we just saw Amanda Schneck go down on the other side. Now we're going to watch Autumn Jacobs. Autumn is from Gale Ettrick Trumpelow, Wisconsin. Very close to lacrosse. Autumn is going for 137.5 kilos. And we're watching right now Brady Chance go for 227.5. And that is 3 white lights for Brady. So good lift right there. And soon popping up will be Autumn Jacobs. There she comes. She's in the purple suit.
Now set it up. Good time. Lift it off. Maybe step it out. Knock everything out. Squat. No, 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 no. Hold it. Right. Walker in.
So good lift right there for Autumn, and she'll get 3 white lights. So good lift for her first attempt. And now for the women will be Lily Poyoso from Alexandria Senior High School. Hope I'm saying that last name right. And now for the men over here, we will have Daniel Gibson. Daniel Gibson once again from Glen Mills. He's on the left side of your screen. On the right side is Lily. Lily's from Alexandria Senior High School out of Louisiana. And a good lift right there from Daniel. He'll get 2 out of 3. And Lily will get 3 out of 3. So good lift. And the Glen Mills crowd is excited for that one, as you can hear in the background. We've loved Glen Mills the whole time they've been here. They've been able to get the crowd going, so it makes the day go by a little bit faster and a little bit more exciting. And now we're going to check out Kristen Opila. She's from Neenah. Kristen is going for 155 kilograms, 341 pounds. And here's Najee Lothan from Glen Mills. Good looking lift right there from Najee. And it's just going to be not low enough for the judges. And we're going to look over at Michaela Rotterding. She's going for 155 kilos. And she will be unsuccessful on her first attempt. And up for the men now is going to be Ryan Ratcliffe out of Bloomer, and for the women it's going to be Sophia Wojcik. Sophia is from Independence. I'm not sure if that's Independence, Wisconsin or Independence, Minnesota, or another Independence around the United States. We'll have to check on that one. That is Independence, Wisconsin. We're looking at Ryan Ratcliffe right now. He's going to get that one up there, and he'll get 2 of 3. So it'll be a good lift for Ryan. As he lifts up his coach, and he's fired up about that one. So good job there by Ryan, and we'll head over and we'll watch Heather Callejas. She is from Covington. Sophia was successful on her 157.5 kilo lift. And Heather will be going for 175 kilos. Again, for the women, this is the 90 kilo plus weight class. And for the men, this is the 125 and the 125 plus weight class. So with that, there's a mix of weight classes. Within the 125 weight class, there's 5 competitors, and within the 125 plus, there's 7. So it's a little bit mixed in there, but we're going to see some good numbers all the way around. As you see Heather on the right side there for you, and on your left side we see Tyler Karuski. And Tyler's going to need some help getting that one up there on his second attempt. And it looks like Heather was successful at her 175 kilo weight. And lucky for us again, we get to have Jim Battenfield join us. We talked about Jim a little bit in the beginning before he got on here. Jim is a he is a current referee, a former coach, or are you still coaching? He's a current coach. He's current everything. So he's going to join us here. We'll turn on Jim. We'll get him connected up. And once again, that's Jim Battenfield. He's going to help us out until he has to leave and head back to Mississippi.
Yes, sir.
So once again, Jim Battenfield joining us. All right, Jim. So far we've had some really good numbers out of the big fellows, the women as well. And that's a good-looking lift right there for Elijah Anderson. All for depth.
Yeah, that was a good squat.
Good-looking squat. Yeah, for sure. And
562 pounds.
Yep.
That's pretty solid.
Yep. Tiara Thomas down on the other side, as we can see. She got hers, 177.5 kilos. She got all 3 lights, so good opening lift for her. As we have our announcers dancing over here. Yeah. It's been quite a day.
$567 for an open for Milton Jones out of Glen Mills. We're going to split screen. We also have Serena Strokes with a big opener of 192.5 kilos.
So a good-looking lift from Milton, but it just depth was the issue again.
Yeah, it looked like he got a little off balance. He actually did a good job not to fall, which, you know, he's a pretty big guy.
Yep.
And you throw 567 on his back, he's going to fall quickly in whatever direction in his weight size.
You got that right. So we saw Serena go for 192.5 kilos, and she was successful with that. Got 3 white lights, so a good opener for her, as we've been talking about a lot. The opener is so important. It really is. So for the women, we're going to head on to squat attempts number 2. And for us, we're going to continue on squats attempts number 2 as we look at Eli Peterson from Adams Friendship about to squat.
I see we're working our way toward that big attempt at the end, 672.
Yep.
Jones from Ash. And this is Eli out of Adams Friendship. A lot of great lifters out there this week.
Pretty good looking lift right there. He's going to go for depth.
There, I saw it. It looked like he was a little off balance. He actually got 2-to-1. One side referee's hitting white, but I could tell from this vantage point he was definitely off balance. So he may hit the depth on one side, but not the other. And that it's fairly rare, but it does tend to happen.
Yep.
We got Autumn Jacobs fixing to go with a 325-pound squat out of Get, and I'm not even going to try that, but I do know I was out of Wisconsin.
Yep. Gail Ettrick Trumpolo. So it's 3 different cities. It's up north a little bit near the La Crosse area. That's Autumn Jacobs. That's going for 147.5 kilos on your right side of your screen. On your left, you're going to have Declan Dilly.
He says he's from Glen Mills, but he's actually from Racine Horlick, because that's actually I know he's from here.
Well, I wonder, because isn't that Coach Schubert right there? I wonder if he's a Whitnall lifter.
Well, he may just be helping him. He's a hometown guy.
Yeah. Good point there.
All right. And the way I knew he was a hometown lifter is that was actually meet director Tanya Lambert's son, Declan Davis.
Well, there you go.
I thought so, but I wanted to check my facts before I was wrong. Before I says anything on there.
And she's standing right over here.
I could have just waved at her.
Standing right over here, and she's cheering them on, and also trying to run a nationals meet at the same time. So
I tell you what, I can't imagine that, because I've done the national championship thing, and it's stressful enough. But doing it while you got one of your kids lifting, I couldn't imagine.
Yep. And for women, we'll have Michaela Rottering.
That was a good lift.
She had a good lift, as we just mentioned. And for the guys, we'll have Caleb Alstein from Oshkosh North.
It looks like he was unsuccessful on his opener, but he took it up 2.5 keys to go to 650.
A big number for his second lift. That was a good looking lift right there. And 3 whites across.
I knew that was close, but he definitely hit it.
Yep. So that was
all right, here we go again. You can see
yep.
All you're looking for is that crease in the hip, top of the knee, and he hit it dead on the money. If you look that up in Webster Dictionary, that's going to be it.
Yep. So good lift by him, and we're looking right now at Kristen Opila, and she went for 162.5 kilos, and
she's good 2-1 out of Neenah, coached by Joe Lewis.
There you go. Joe Lewis, of course, he's the big man that loves to lift and loves to yell. And he's been all around here all throughout the weekend, so it's been exciting to watch him.
Yeah, he's been around a long time. He actually was a sub-junior coach for many years.
Yep.
For Team USA.
Yep.
So great guy.
Yep. And now we'll have
David Alexander going from 601 to 672.
Yep.
And we got Lily Poitzer. I'm sure I butchered that. Wow.
Made that look pretty easy. And he's
They're calling on depth 2-1.
Now it's pretty surprising when you see 2-1 and it's not the two side judges, it's one of the side judges and the head judge.
Yeah, particularly on the bigger guys, it does get a little tough to tell. But if you know what you're looking for, as these national referees will, you're looking for that point. And if you don't see them break it.
Yep, absolutely. I know exactly what you're talking about. So now up.
And he very well could have been uneven like the other gentleman we talked about.
Yep. And now up for the women, it's going to be Sophia Wojcik out of Independence, Wisconsin. And for the men, it's going to be Mario Chavez out of Cudahy, Wisconsin.
He's a big man.
He's a big fella.
507. He's wearing no supportive equipment.
No knee reps. Just a belt.
And it looks like that's all he needs.
That might be all he has right there, too.
Yeah, you know what? That was a good number.
Yeah.
That was a good number.
And you know what? It says we're being told he's out of Cudahy. I think he's actually out of Texas, out of Carrizo Springs.
Yeah, you know it looks that way with
the coding,
because it looks like Mr. Munoz, again another member of the world team staff, helping him as well. There's been a lot of those world team staffers working all weekend, so this will meet the majority. All right, and then we heard the war cry from the Glen Mills natives as they get behind
Najee Lofton. Najee.
Kind of a small jump here, especially compared to the rest of the weekend, 7.5 keys.
Yep.
He's unsuccessful on second. We'll see what he does here.
Good lift right there, but depth again an issue for the big man.
I'm actually surprised they allowed the coach to get that close. Generally, you'll see the technical controller stop him for that coach's box, you'll see marked off. I believe the referees are informing him of that now.
Yep. I was just about to ask you that. How deep can he go? And apparently that's a little too deep.
Yeah. That's why they've got that mat marked off.
Yep. All right, so up for the women is going to be Tiara Thomas. And for the women, or pardon me, for the men, it's going to be Brady Chance. Brady's out of Bloomer, Wisconsin. Switch over and be able to watch both of them here. Brady is on your left side of your screen. Tiara on the right side. Tiara from Riverdale. 192.5 keys on the back for her.
She got pretty deep.
3 white lights. Yep, good lift. And they're going to have to help Brady Chance.
Spotters did a good job there.
So a good lift right there for Tiara Thomas. Unfortunately for Brady, we can't say the same. Just had it just a little bit too heavy. It was close. He had a chance, but that was also his third and final attempt. So
unless I missed something in the first flight, because as we mentioned, I'm leaving.
yes, sir.
This will be the biggest squat for a woman this weekend, with the exception of Carly Miller's squat this morning at 207, and she'll still have an attempt to go for Sierra Stokes. So we would presume, based on the outcome of this, that she would go up more than 2.5 keys if she's successful.
Exactly. We'll check that out and see how she does. And
where's Umro from? Where's Umro at? Is that in Wisconsin?
Yep, Umro is just, you know where Oshkosh, Wisconsin is?
No, but I'll just say yes for the sake of argument.
It's probably about Umro is probably about maybe an hour and a half. Wisconsin.
Okay, I know where Green Bay is.
There you go. You obviously know the Packers.
Yeah.
And we're going to have on the left side of the screen is going to be Daniel Gibson out of Glen Mills. And on the right side is going to be Karina Stokes.
We're actually going to go full screen here.
And he's going to need help.
Just got a little off balance there. When you get off balance, especially these bigger guys with these bigger aren't going to have a good time. You can see the spotters just did a great job. And we haven't had anybody go to the floor all weekend, and we're nearly through the squat. So, I mean, that really just says a great job of what Tanya and Joe Warpea and everybody on Tanya's staff were able to put together with having the correct people in place to make this thing run like a well-oiled machine.
Absolutely. You got that right. I'm talking about well-oiled machines. Karina Stokes from Omro went for 205, and she was successful with that one. So we'll see what number she decides to put up for her third and final attempt. Again, like you mentioned, 207.5 is the best we've seen. But now we're going to watch Tyler Karuski out of Bloomer, Wisconsin, go for 255 keys.
That's a good lift for Amanda Schneck.
So Amanda Schneck clears 145 pounds. That was a good lift for her. And a good lift right here for Tyler. 3 white lights, so a good mark right there.
That was 255. He missed it on a second at 562 and was able to come back and get it. And that's always a big deal when you're able to come back and get something, whether it be you missed an opener and come back and get on your second, or you miss a second attempt and come back and get on your third. It's a little bit of redemption.
Very true. All right, so once again, we're looking at Autumn Jacobs. She's about to lift right there. We'll switch over to her real quick and see if she can get this weight.
Autumn Jacobs, 147.5, 325 as the Glen Mills natives get ready for Milton Jones.
Yep. Milton Jones, the big fella from Glen Mills.
Strong attempt, and she passed it 2-1. So she was successful with that.
All right, so Milton Jones, as we just talked about, from Glen Mills, 257.5 kilograms. Big mark for him, 567 pounds. And depth might be the issue here.
It might be, but he definitely has some strength.
There you go.
Now, see, and that's what I'm saying.
This
angle we've got is really hard to tell because, I mean, you see, man, he's just got those big tree trunks.
Yeah.
So it's really tough to tell. I mean, I know as a lifter, I've always been a big guy. So if I ever got up and I saw a red light for death from the head judge, I was not a happy camper.
Yeah.
So, because there's almost no way to tell on the big guys, but as people get smaller, you can obviously tell.
Yep.
All right, and then we've got Ryan Ratcliffe getting ready to go on the powerliftinghigh.com platform, and then on the Inzer Advanced Design platform, we've got Michaela Roddering out of Independence.
So we'll watch Michaela lift right now as she's going. She's in her third and final attempt for her squat.
It's going to be a close call. Let's see what the referees say. 2-1, just, you know, that's all you need.
2 white lights for Michaela. And for the guys, we're going to be able to watch Ryan Ratcliffe out of Bloomer, Wisconsin right now. And Ryan going for 260 keys.
Man, I tell you what, you know, we were talking about, that was a big squat for Ryan. I'll pause what I was going to say on that. 2-1, no lift, but, you know, what an effort. That was a great effort for him. He is credited with 252 on his second.
Yep.
Let's see exactly what happened on the replay.
Looks like that left hip was a little bit higher than the right.
It was, and see, and that's such a tough call. But when you hit it in the top of the gray area, you're leaving yourself to judgment, and then that's what can happen. It's 2-1. You always want to take the judges out of it.
Yep.
Judges, referees, whichever way you want to say it. I say it both ways.
I do too. I've been saying judge. I've been saying referees.
Man, that was a strong attempt for Sophia.
Yep. So Sophia will clear 167 pounds. She gets 2 out of 3 white lights, so all is good there. Lily
She gets
Riso.
3 for 3. First one on that round, this round to go 3 for 3.
Yep.
And Lily's going to try to do the same thing.
Yep. Out of Ash in Louisiana.
He looked like he might have got pretty deep on that one.
And Eli Peterson went 262.
He did.
He cleared that up.
He is pumped.
Let's watch that one again.
Let's watch that again. Let's see the big fella get deep.
Yep. Good mark right there.
Yeah, I mean, he just really punched it to the bottom of what he's capable of getting.
Yep.
And then he said, hit me red today.
Good mark right there from him. That was, again,
that was 262 kilos. So 567.
Yeah. All right, so we're going to watch Lily Pariso real quick. She's going for 172.5 kilos.
All right, and then let's cut it over to Declan Dilly.
Yep, Declan Dilly.
As we mentioned, the son of meet director Tanya Lambus, so she's right in front to watch Declan go 6:01 on the powerliftinghigh.com platform here in Milwaukee. Oh man!
Good looking lift.
And
3
the refs
whites.
agree, 3 whites. All right, let's watch that again. Let's see the big fella get down there.
Absolutely.
He is a tall drink of water too.
Pretty good looking lift right there.
Yeah, that was, and he really fought back not to lose it.
Yep, so great job by Declan Dilly on his third and final squat attempt. Next up is going to be Elijah Anderson. And for the women, we're going to have Kristen Opila.
She got pretty deep too. Let's see if she fights through that.
And
just loses it at the top. That is very frustrating.
Yep.
Hey, you know, when we mentioned Serena Strokes, she has turned in 501.
Yeah, that's going to be a huge number.
That is a huge number. Be the only 500 squat on the women's side this weekend.
Speaking of 500 pounds, we got Elijah going for 600 now. And he's going to need
3 white lights.
Going to say,
that's a pretty good attempt.
That's a good attempt. I thought they were going to give him for depth. But, again, like you said, with these big fellows we got going on right now,
Man,
it's really tough to tell. So that's why we put out referees or judges, whatever you want to call them, that have been doing this for years.
Right, absolutely. And you're always learning.
Yep.
You know, anything in this sport, you're always learning. If you're not, then you're kidding yourself.
Yeah, there's always something new, too.
Right, whether you're coaching, lifting, running contests, or refereeing, you can always just pick something up here and there on how to do your job better.
Yep. So we're just about past the 3 o'clock hour here in Milwaukee.
Let's see what the referees say for Heather.
Yep.
2-1. It looked like that was going to be 2-1 on depth. All right,
and we got David Verzewelt out of Alexandria Senior High. Let's see if he gets it. 3 whites. So it looks like he has family members right in the front row.
We're gonna see that again. Man, the big fella got down there on that one.
Yep. So good looking replay right there. Good looking squat as well. So for the women, we're going to have Tiara Thomas, and then we're going to have Serena Stokes from Amro. She's going to be going for 227.5 kilos. But first we have Tiara Thomas out of Riverdale. She's going for 200 kilos. And for the guys, we're going to have Caleb Alstein. Caleb's on his final attempt, and he's going to be going for 310 kilos.
683.
Yeah, exactly.
If I'm not mistaken, unless I missed something in the first fight, that'll be the biggest squat of the weekend on this side as well.
What did Bickham put up? I forgot.
Bickham went 300, and we just saw 305 from the gentleman from ASH.
Yeah. All right.
Sounds like, let's see what Tiara Thomas said. 2-1. 2-1 for Tiara, so they're going to load it to 501 for Serena.
Yep, so Tiara unable to get 200 keys. We're going to have Caleb going for 310 kilos right here. And it looks like he's going to get it. We'll see what they give him. 3 white lights. And they give him...
I saw 2-1.
I saw 2-1.
I saw 2-1 good initially, and then so somebody must have had it in the wrong position, but it was 2-1, no lift. But that was a heck of an effort on his part. And he is credited with 295, so it looks like the biggest squat on the guy side is going to be David from ASH at 305, 672.
Yep. And
no, actually, it looks like first fight there was a gentleman squat 307.
There you go.
In the 242s. That's pretty real.
That's a good number right there.
All right, let's watch Serena Stokes.
Serena Stokes, as you mentioned, going for 227.5 keys.
No problem handling the weight.
We'll see if she can get this. This is 501 pounds. Oh, that's down.
It just cannot get any kind of off balance with those with that kind of number because it's coming.
Yeah, when you're doubling up your own body weight, that can be a tough thing to handle, and you have to be, perfect with it. That has to be a perfect squat to get those big numbers.
Absolutely, it does.
All right.
It'll take just a few minutes. We finished nearly at the same time, so we'll probably start right back at the same time on the bench press.
We did. So we'll be watching the bench press here now for flight A of both the men's and women's, as we are on a little, maybe how long do you think it'll be? About
5 minutes.
5 to 8 minutes, depending on
how long
it takes. Yep.
So, but yeah, man, it's not too bad. I'll tell you what, a lot of sponsors helped a lot with this event. I know PowerliftingHigh.com, Pure Fitness Wisconsin, Inzer Advanced Designs, Sherwood's Fabulous Fudge. There was bags that went to a lot of the competitors, and man,
a lot of samples too. It was good.
I had to make a second trip. I'm a big guy, so I couldn't pass up the opportunity on that. But they're out of Racine. Looks like John and Holly Sherwood make this fudge right up the road in Racine. They have a website, www.sherwoodsfabulousfudge.com. And I'll tell you what,
I had a couple pieces too, and it was phenomenal.
It is great. If I thought it would make it home on the plane, I'd grab another bag or two, but I'm pretty sure it would melt. So I'll just have to wait. Give them a call or shoot them. Go to that website, as we mentioned, Sherwood'sFabulousFudge.com. Get them to send me some.
Now here in Wisconsin, it's about 37 degrees. What's it going to be like when you get back to Mississippi?
When I get home tonight, it's going to be 75 degrees in Jackson.
Oh. I'm not sure what to tell you.
Yeah, it is going to rain all week, though. It's been.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, but the difference is here when it rains, y'all hear ice. When I hear rain, it just is rain. Especially this time of year. I'll tell you, it was a little bit of a shock to be flying over and see all the snow on the ground, because I definitely was not expecting that. I caught myself watching the weather, and I just didn't check it for a couple days, and then bam, you guys decide to go back to February on me.
Pretty much. You got that right. But, I guess the good part for any baseball fans out there, we're about a week away from the start of MLB baseball starting up, so I guess that's a sign of warm weather, right?
Yeah, it's got to be, I would think. Everywhere except Wisconsin, but hopefully it'll be right behind. We'll be right behind for the Brewers. So, but yeah, I tell you what, this is this has been a great experience. The Crown Plaza and the Ramada have been more than accommodating. Everybody in the staff has been great. Matter of fact, I'm actually next door at the Ramada just because this was the place to be, so it was easier for the staffing to stay at Ramada and allow the competitors to stay at the Crown Plaza. And I actually just talked to the Ramada. I said, hey, can the shuttle just pick me up at the Crown Plaza? And even though it's just next door, they don't have to do that, but they were perfectly fine with doing that, so you guys get a little bit extra time with me.
There you go. That's awesome. That's all we can ask for. And we're going to take maybe a 5-minute break here before we start back up.
Yeah, we'll take it with the platforms, and then we'll just come back and we'll be ready for benchman.
Yep.
Jordan Ketchum, and it looks like Ryan Rack. Well, no, it's going to be.
Looks like it's going to be Adam Renzel, yeah, as mentioned. So we'll be right back, and we'll be live back on the air here in about 5 or 6 minutes.
This will fit. I'm gonna
Bars loaded. Start. Press.
Come on, come on. Oh.
Rack.
Same weight. How's that?
Bars loaded.
I don't like making people wait. Had to have to be enough time.
Next up we have a man.
Let's go, Bando.
Nice and tight. Tension. Up and down. Good job, bud.
2 reps in the 2.
Hold it, wait. Start. Press. Rack.
Rack is 14.
Weight's good. Rack is 14.
And welcome back. We are now watching the bench press at the USAPL High School National Meet here in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. On the left side of your screen, you have the men, where we have Brandon Zentis from Osceola going for 130 keys, and for the women, we have Sabrina Keys on her first attempt as well. So we are looking at that and see if both can get 3 white lights.
And while we were away, there was a big deal from Oshkosh North. Caleb Alstein's 310 that was originally turned down was overturned by the jury.
Exactly.
The first time that's happened all weekend, so that really speaks to how consistent the judging crew has been.
Yep.
But his 310-683 was the biggest squat of the meet and was overturned. So it is now a good lift.
Yep.
And he will be credited for it.
Thank you for that point. That was a very important point. So that was, if I'm not mistaken, the largest lift of the meet so far in terms of amount of weight. So that's 310 kilos. And now we're looking at it, and we have on the bench press for the men, Logan Coppernutz, and he's going for 135 kilos.
As we go full strain here.
Yep. And the women coming up, we'll have Dominique Ortiz.
Whoa. That is exactly why we have the safety racks, man.
Yep.
Had we not had the safety racks, he'd probably would have cracked a rib just then.
And lucky for him, it did hit a little bit of the meaty part of the stomach, so that did help as well. So there's a little bit of reflex with the body there. He looks like he is okay, though, thankfully. But when that thing falls, it just falls so fast, there's nothing a spotter can do, really.
Yeah, gravity's rough.
Yeah, you got that right. Gravity can be a real pain.
Ortiz out of Carrizo Springs, Texas.
Yep, so and she looked like she got 3 whites.
3 white lights.
And she looked good there. And now we're looking at Brittany Williams. Brittany is going to be going for 62.5 kilos. And for Andrew Montoya, he's going to be going for 160 kilos. He's out of St. Thomas More right here in Milwaukee.
All right.
And We look right there, and there is the big fella, Andrew Montoya.
That's a lot of speed for Montoya.
And a good looking lift, and he'll get 3 white lights. So good lift right there by Andrew Montoya. And next up,
that was a lot of speed.
Next up for the guys, as we see
Alex Stoll out of Osceola.
Yep. Alex Stoll's going to be next up for the guys, and we'll have right now Brittany Williams. She's on the big screen.
Another lifter out of Ash, Alexandria Senior High, Alexandria, Louisiana.
Yep. And here she goes. And we'll switch over and we'll check out Alex Stoll right after this lift. Good looking lift right there for Brittany. And she will get 3 white lights. So good looking lift right there. And now we have Alex Stoll up. This gentleman is from Osceola, Wisconsin, 162.5 kilos on the bench. And he gets 3 white lights. Good looking lift right there.
It was. He looked pretty experienced in a bench shirt, especially considering they don't use the bench shirts in the high school federation, so he picked up quickly on those things.
Yep.
He had that big squat of 307 kilos, which is the second biggest squat of the meet behind Caleb Olstein.
Yep, and like you mentioned, it can be tough to pick that up. How to use that bench shirt. So, picking that thing up, obviously, maybe he used it on his spare time on his own, or just, maybe on some of the days when he's not practicing bench, he might get a couple reps in with it, something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
But he looked comfortable, like you said.
Yeah, he did.
All right. For the women, we have Lacey Winters. And for the guys, we will have Mitch Kalman. And we can hear in the microphones that Glenn Mills and the rest of the audience is all behind Mitch right now.
Yeah, Glenn Mills has kind of been put in charge of pumping up this crowd.
Yep, Lacey Winters got 3 white lights on her 70 keys, and she'll move up to 75 on her next attempt. Good looking lift right there from Mitch. 3 white lights it is. He gives a wink to one of his coaches and looks at him and says, "Yeah, that was easy, coach. Let's go up."
Yeah, that's a big opening attempt. And we've got Melissa Reyes, Carrizo Springs, coached by Hector Munoz.
Hector, a guy we talked about yesterday, is a man of few words.
Yeah.
We did a little interview with him on Thursday afternoon, and he was in and out. He was quick for us, so that's all right. And looking at it here, and we have Adam Bendel up now out of La Crosse Central. Adam going for 125 kilos. And that was pretty darn easy. 3 white lights right there. And on the other side of things, we'll have Mackenzie Haggerty going for 70 keys. She's right there in the blue suit.
Fought through that one. Good lift, 3 whites.
Good call right there. So now we will have, after that Mackenzie Haggerty lift, we will have Logan Cabernatz up. He'll be from O'Gorman, which is in South Dakota. Logan will be going for 135 keys on his second attempt. Again, this flight that we have here for the guys consists of 6 athletes.
Good lift. He fought through that one. And we've got Caitlin Hernandez on the far side going 70 kilos.
Yep. Good call there. I thank you for helping me out with seeing over there. I don't have a very good angle. As a lot of the guys, the spotters right here for this bench press are kind of blocking my view over there.
Yeah, we got to have the bigger guys spot as the weight and the guys get bigger. So.
And you're dead on with that. So we got a few more guys around the bench press right here. So it kind of blocks my view, but it's a safer deal. Looking at now, we have Jordan Zensis. Be a tough name to pronounce. He's going for 137 keys as he fights it to the top. And that looks like it was a good lift. Racks it up. 3 whites.
Yeah, that was a heck of a grinder, man. I don't know if he had anything more, but that's not a bad bench considering he was not wearing a bench shirt. You know, as we mentioned, in the WHSPA, they do not wear the bench shirts.
And we just switched it over and saw Michaela Turley right there from West Lyon, and she got 75 keys, and that was right around 165 pounds.
It looks like we're getting ready for Lindsay Sachs out of Covington. The biggest bench opener was 77.5 kilos.
Her first attempt. She was our last lifter in Flight A for the women. And rolling along over here in Flight A for the men, it's going to be Andrew Montoya on his second attempt on the bench press. He's going to be at 167.5 kilos. Good looking lift right there from Andrew. And he'll get 3 whites. So good second attempt right there for him. We'll see how much he decides.
It was awful fast.
Yep, we'll see how much he decides to go up for his third attempt. We'll see if he really tries to push anything and maybe make his way up that leaderboard a little bit.
I wouldn't be surprised to see 7 keys.
Yep. And he did that with relative ease. So,
yeah,
you know, I could see him trying to push his way up. Probably
with this battle he's got going on with Alex Stoll, he's got every kilo is going to count. So you don't want 2 kilos trying to make a 10 kilo jump.
Exactly.
To cost you 7. So
exactly,
I think the jump's probably 7. So we'll see what they do.
Yep.
See, he was actually more conservative than I said. He went 5 kilos.
There you go.
Yeah, the way he destroyed that second one, I would say this is a pretty safe jump.
And now we're looking at Alex Stoll, who is in first place after the squat. And 1 bench press through, so this is his second attempt right here. 170 keys is down and it is up. Made it look pretty easy again. And over there for the women, we'll have Jordan Ketchum come up as Lindsay Sachs hit 77.5 keys. She'll make a 5-key jump down to her next one. And looking at Jordan Ketchum, we'll have 45 keys up, 99.2 pounds. And it looks like Jordan was unable to get that one up. So we'll switch over and watching this men's bench press here. As we will have Mitchell Kalman from Whitnall, Wisconsin. Mitch looked pretty good on his last lift. He's sitting in 3rd place right now. And we'll see if he can, maybe once we get to the deadlift, make some real big jumps and possibly get into 2nd or 1st. But 3rd place, nonetheless, a good spot to be in.
He's in a very tight battle with Montoya.
Big air. Chest to the bottom. Start. Slope. Slope. Slope.
Good looking start right there. He had a good push off the chest, and then that thing caught up to him, and it was right back down to where it was.
Yeah. It's these bench shirts are such a crazy animal. It's really so hard to tell from one thing to the next what's going to happen.
Yep.
And as we were talking about the battle going on, it looks like he definitely would want to come back and make this, and they'll actually put him ahead of Montoya going into deadlift. But Montoya is opening the highest for deadlift out of everybody, so that might put him in a good position to go after Alex Stoll from Osceola as well.
Very good point. And over on the women's bench press, we have Hunter Gibson out of Alexandria Senior High. She's going for 60 kilograms. We have her on the right side of your screen. On the left, you'll have Adam Bendel. He's going for 127.5 keys. Good looking lift right there for Adam. And good looking lift on the other side for Hunter. So Dominique Ortiz will be up next from Carrizo Springs for the women's side. And over here on platform number 3, the powerlifting high platform that is, we will have Jordan Zensis on his 3rd and final attempt at the bench press. And then after this final flight, or these final attempts, pardon me, we will be on to flight B for the men. So this short flight right here for the men flies by, and then go to I believe it's a 12-person flight for flight B, and that one takes a little bit longer. So pushing the 4 o'clock hour here in Milwaukee. Push right there, down on the other side by Dominique. And Jordan right here. And he's going to need help up, so he'll get 3 reds.
Yeah, we said he didn't have much left. So they made a 2-kilo jump to try to get what they could.
And one of the referees on the side put up a white, and the judges kind of looked over. I'm like, well, what are you doing? And he kind of looked over and said, sorry, pushed it the wrong way. So,
yeah, you know, that's easy to do. I did that. I did that in that first flight during the during the 165 women. Fortunately, it was a lift that was very clear. No problem. So it was 2-1. And they went to ask me. They said, "What'd you hit him for?" I said, "What are you talking about?" I said, "Oh, I'm sorry." Because as national referees, we have to hold up these cards because the coaches aren't allowed to come ask what happened. They have to go to the jury and find out what happened.
Exactly. So down on the other side, we just had Sabrina Keys. She lifted 65 keys, and she got 3 white lights. A good attempt for her. As we look at Logan right here. And he is going to need help to get up, so he'll get 3 red lights. And now we hear Andrew Montoya coming up for his 3rd and final attempt. We have Andrew Montoya left, Alex Stoll and Mitch Cowman left to go in flight A here for the men in this 110 kilo light class.
And you know, we were talking about Mitchell's attempt choice. It looks like they actually went 7.5 kilos up.
Yeah.
Which you know, we talk about bench shirt strategy. It may be just a simple fact of doing a twist here or a pull there, and he may destroy this. So we'll see. That's a 451 pinch coming our way.
Yep, and we just saw Brittany Williams on the other side on platform number 1. She just lifted 70 keys, so a good lift for her. We got 3 white lights on that. And now it's going to be Amanda Messina as we watch Andrew Montoya. He lifted 172.5 keys, and he got 3 white lights, so it's all good there.
Yeah, it's going to put him in a good spot going after Alex Stoll and trying to stay ahead of Mitchell Cowman out of Whitnall, because man, he looks to have the bigger deadlift out of all 3 of them.
Exactly right. All right, now we're looking at Amanda Messina. She's on the other bench press. We will see her here. She is looking for 72.5 keys. And she gets told to go down. And now press. And looks like she's going to get 3 white lights. And she does. And we're going to switch over real quick. And Alex Stoll's in the middle of his bench press. And
that was a good strong attempt.
That's pretty good. 3 white lights it is.
Yeah, so he's going to stay in front and say, hey guys, if you're going to beat me, you're going to have to catch me today.
Yep.
It's going to put him 22.5 kilos ahead of Montoya, and currently sits 30 kilos ahead of Mitchell. But Mitchell can close that gap to 12.
Yep, very true. And here we go now with Mitchell, as we mentioned, 205 kilos. And for the women, we'll have Melissa Reyes. Melissa Reyes getting 72.
That's a good lift as we go forward to Mitchell Cowman.
Yep,
this is huge placing implications, possibly team implications. Because as we mentioned, it's just it's really too close to call. I said earlier my favorites based on what I've seen, but it's really too close to call. The lifting has been so great. All right, let's see what he does here. 451 for Mitchell. Oh, wow. Man, he really had some speed off his chest.
Yep. Good looking lift right there. Unfortunately, just couldn't get it all the way up. He had to get some help.
We're gonna see that again.
Yep.
I mean, he struggled a little bit getting it down to touch, you know, trying to stay in his groove here, and then coming off his chest. I mean, man, it exploded. If he was able to just get some hip drive and stay with that, you know, that's an opportunity he had to get 17 kilos.
Yep. Very good point there.
You know, on his total. But
so looking on the other side on platform 1 on the women's side, Lacey Winters was able to get 75 keys. Same with Mackenzie Haggerty. She was as well out of O'Gorman. And now we're looking at it as Kaylin Hernandez should be up next for the ladies. And now we're going to switch over to flight B for the men's bench press. We're going to start out with Ryan Ratcliffe. Ryan's going to start out with 115 kilos. Now we're looking at the 125 key weight class and the 125 plus key weight class. So they're all in one flight, but it's a little bit of separation in terms of which weight class is lifting in.
right.
It can be a bit confusing if you're not looking at it on a spreadsheet like we are.
Yeah.
So we'll try to help you guys out as we go through that. We saw Ryan Ratcliffe get 2 white lights on his first bench attempt. And we'll watch Mackenzie Haggerty right here in the blue suit as she goes for 75 keys. Good looking bench press right here. She started well off the bench, or off her chest, pardon me. And she just kind of hit that midpoint and couldn't finish it out. And now we're going to watch Eli Peterson out of Adam Friendship, Wisconsin. Eli going for 253.5 pounds. We'll switch it over for you here real quick as Eli's in the middle of his lift. So he got 3 white lights on that. And now we're looking at the double side, and we'll switch over and look at the women's as we have Caitlin Hernandez going from Nisita, 77.5 keys on the bench. She made it look easy.
That's a fast attempt for Caitlin.
Yep. And now,
they agree, 3 white lights.
Yep. And Michaela Turwey now on her second attempt at 82.5 keys. Lindsay Sachs will follow at 82.5 as well. So on for the guys, we're going to have Brady Chance. Brady had a solid squat to start out at 227.5 keys. And now he's on his first attempt at the bench at 120 keys.
Good lift, 2 to 1. That's going to be a no lift for Lindsay Sachs. No, excuse me, from Michaela Turwey.
Yep. And Lindsay Sachs will compete at the same weight here at 82.5 keys. And Daniel Gibson up now, Glenn Mills lifter. As you can hear the support behind us.
Yep.
Daniel will be going for 132.5 keys. Good lift right there by Daniel. And 3 white lights it is. All right, so switching on over to the women's side, as we can see right there, struggling to get it up. That's Lindsay Sachs. And we're going to have to help her up. And she will get 3 red lights. So she will probably try 82.5 keys again for her second attempt. And we'll move on up. On the top of flight A will be in. Again, on this flight there are 12 women, so it's going to take a little bit longer than that flight A for the men, which only has 6.
Man, that's a flying flight. And so, I tell you what, the gentleman in that flight need to be thankful for Adam out of LACC. I'm not sure what the abbreviation for that was, but Adam was unsuccessful in the squat. But instead of not continuing, taking the flight down to 5, he actually chose to continue in the bench and the deadlift. So they'll get that extra minute of rest each time while he does his attempt.
Yep. That extra minute, especially when you're really going maybe 7 or 8 minutes in between a lift.
Yeah.
That's not a whole lot of time.
Yeah, it can be pretty taxing.
And most of the other athletes are probably getting maybe 13 or 14 minutes in between a lift. So we're looking now on the white rack with platform number 1. That's Hannah Robinson on her 3rd and final attempt of 60 kilos for the bench. As we hear Tyler Kajewski coming up, he's from Bloomer. He's going for 137.5 keys. Hunter Gibson will also be up for the women, going for 65 keys. This is her 3rd and final attempt. Tyler on his 1st attempt. And even if he gets it up, I don't think he's going to get it. And he's going to get 3 red lights.
Downward movement in the blue card.
Yep, exactly. We had that minor hitch, if you will, dip in the bar. That's kind of the easy term that we've been calling it. Obviously, as the blue card. So over there, it looked like we had a pretty successful lift for Hunter Gibson out of Ash. And now we have Sabrina Keys up, and she is going to be lifting 70 keys. But now we're looking at Elijah Anderson from Whitehall. He just successfully lifted 137 keys. So that was a good lift for him. And now we're looking at the dual screen right here. And we have coming up for the women, like I said before, Sabrina Keys. And now, also for the men, we'll have Milton Jones. Milton's a big fella. You saw him when he was squatting. He's probably about 6'5", 6'6". So this also can't be very easy for him either, as he has some really long arms. You can see that. You see Sabrina right now on the big screen. She's looking good with 70 keys, and she gets 3 white lights. We'll switch it over, and we'll see here Milton Jones getting ready for his 1st attempt at the bench.
352 pounds, 160 kilos.
Yeah, now Milton's a big fella, but he's got some long arms.
Yeah.
He's got some really, really long arms. So
that helps him in the deadlift. It's going to help him in the deadlift a little bit, but it's very, very much a disadvantage of the bench.
You can see how low his elbows get right there.
Yeah.
So good lift right there for Milton, good starter, but we'll see what he can do after this. And getting in the rack for the women is going to be Dominique Ortiz. Ortiz looking for 70 keys. And for the men, it's going to be Caleb Alstein out of Oshkosh North. And Dominique's 3rd attempt at 70 keys will not. Yeah, she had to get helped up. So next up for the women is going to be Brittany Williams. And we'll head on over and we'll watch the men's rack as Caleb Alstein's going to get all ready and prepared for his 1st attempt at 162.5 keys. As we see right here, we'll have to go double screen as Brittany is also ready to go. And we'll also see on the left side of the screen Caleb Alstein out of Oshkosh North.
Yeah, as we mentioned, Caleb had that big squat that was overturned to add to his total. So I'm sure he and his coach are happy about that.
Yep.
That's a good lift. That's a good start for him in the bench press.
So Caleb Alstein right now in first place in the 125 kilo weight class. And right now in first place for the 125 in the over weight class. We have David. I'm not even going to try to pronounce it. You're from the South. You should know how to say that.
Yeah, I can't even do that one. See, Louisiana South, totally different.
That's true.
That's how, you got to add some hot sauce to your accent on that one.
That's a good point.
All right, then we got Tiny Lamb, that's the son.
Yep. Declan Dilly up. He is going for 165 keys. You see Tanya over there biting nails. Good looking bench right there from Declan. And he'll get 2 of 3.
Good lift, 2 to 1.
Good lift. And over on the other side, we saw Amanda Messina go for a 70. We saw Mackenzie Haggerty over 75 kilos. And was unsuccessful at her attempt. Now Amanda Messina will be up for 77.5. David Rensfeld, that's my best guess at it. He's going for 170 keys. Tough last name to say, but we'll see if he can get 170 keys up on his first attempt. Good looking bench right there from David. And he's going to call a foul. Technical foul of some sort.
Yellow card is likely to be a command. So he either jumped the bench command, or the press command, or the rack command.
Yep. And over on the women's side of the bench, we have Melissa Reyes coming up. She's going for 77.5 keys. Same with Amanda Messina. Amanda Messina from Ash went for 77.5 and was unsuccessful with that lift. So now we'll watch Amanda Messina. Melissa Reyes from Rizzo Springs come up. And also we'll have on the left side, we'll have Mario Chavez.
Benching raw as well. He had that big 507 raw squat. Lift 2 to 1. That yellow card, that's going to be a command.
Yep.
No, actually, I was mistaken. He does have a bench shirt on.
Yep.
He can be raw in the squat, but he is benching with a shirt. Well, it's about that time. A lot of folks I need to go speak to on my way out. I've really appreciated it. It's been a great experience.
Absolutely.
And I've really enjoyed it. So
thank you once again. That was Jim Battenfield. He joined us. Jim, thank you again. We appreciate it as much. You helped us out throughout the day. Jim, so long. Have a good flight back to Mississippi.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Yep, have a good one. So that was Jim Battenfield joining us. I'm going to be here for the rest of the way. Jim's got to catch a flight back to Mississippi. He's also got to catch some people on the way out, say thank you, and talk to some people. And we're looking right now as Ryan Ratcliffe was unable to get his total of 125 keys up. And now we're going to see Brady Chance go. And Brady also going for 125 keys. We'll switch on over and see if we can get the young lady by the name of Lindsay Sachs about to lift. She's on her third and final attempt at 82.5 keys. And bars loaded over here for the men's side with Brady Chance lifting. Switch on over as soon as Lindsay is done with her lift. And Lindsay looks like she's going to get 3 white lights. And she only gets 2 of 3, but nonetheless, it's a good lift. Now looking over here at Brady Chance on his second attempt. 125 keys on the bench. And he'll get 3 white lights. He made easy work of that one. and he will feel good going into his third one. And now we're looking at it. We have Eli Peterson up. Eli will be looking for his second attempt here at 127.5 keys. Eli out of Adams Friendship. And down on the other side we'll have Lacey Winters as she prepares to get in the bench press. Lacey at 85 keys exactly. Lacey will be on the right side of your screen, Eli on the left. Lacey currently in first place. That's her total forecasted position. She'll need help to get that one up, so she'll get 3 reds. And same. Nope, never mind. Excuse me, Eli Peterson able to get that one up. So good lift there from Eli. And now we'll have Tyler Kajewski coming up from Bloomer. And on the women's platform, down on platform number 1, Caitlin Hernandez. Caitlin is looking for 85 keys. Caitlin's out of Mosquito, Wisconsin. The powerlifting out of Wisconsin for women's powerlifting. A lot of power going on there. And now we're going to look at Tyler coming up from Bloomer. Tyler's going for 137.5 keys. As we saw Caitlin on the right side of your screen there, clear out 85 keys. So she got 3 white lights, and Jordan Ketchum now up for the women's bench on her final attempt before we head to Flight A, Flight B. And we see Tyler Kajewski get 137.5, and his coach is fired up about that one. Gets 3 white lights, and that was a good lift for him. So for the women, we will now watch Sophia Wojcik on her first attempt in Flight B. Only 8 lifters in that. That's why we kind of caught up there towards the end of the squat, as we saw. We had the women's squat have about 12 lifters, but the men's had only 6 in Flight A. And now for Flight B, the women only have 8, and the men have right about 12 there. So that's kind of why we're catching up and we're having the same breaks. So it's been going well here so far. We just passed the 4 o'clock hour here in Milwaukee. We're on track to finish probably about 5:30, 6 o'clock with awards. So it should be a good time around here. Make sure to stick around as we're watching the 2015 USAPL High School National Championships. Once again, we're in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. We just saw, Daniel Gibson right there from Glen Mill. He stepped up and he knocked down 142.5 keys, a good number for him. And we'll also see Sophia Wojcik, and she cleared out 62.5 keys. And now we're watching Michaela Roderick, and we're also going to watch the big fella, Najee Rafine. Najee out of Glen Mills. Lift right there from Najee, and that will get 3 white lights. The coaches are happy about that. Glen Mills been putting on a good performance here today in the heavyweight division. And for the women, we're looking over and we see Michaela Rodering about to lift. And she presses up and makes it look pretty easy on her first attempt. And that was 62.5 keys, and she gets 3 white lights. Now we're going to have over here if the bar is loaded. There's the bar loaded over here for Elijah Anderson. He's going for 325 pounds. A good number for him. And we're going to switch over as we're going to have both lifters going at the same time. Elijah will be on your left, and on your right will be Amanda Schneck. Amanda's going for 62.5 keys. Elijah having some trouble, and that's going to need help from the spotters. So his second attempt will be a no lift. And over on the other side for Amanda Schneck, she is successful with 62.5 and got 3 white lights. So we hear Caleb Alstein coming up, Oshkosh North lifter. He's going to be going for 170 kilos. And for the women, we'll have Kristen Opaila out of Neenah. Kristen going for 65 keys, as I just mentioned. And over here, we'll have Caleb Alstein, who's on the left side of your screen, going for 170 keys. Watch both of them go nearly simultaneously. Caleb looks pretty good on his. And 3 white lights for him. And on the other side, it's going to be three white lights for Kristen Opaila. And next up for the women is going to be Autumn Jacobs out of Gale Ettrick, Trumpelow, Wisconsin. And for the men, we'll have Declan Dilly. Fans on the side of Declan as he's a hometown kid. And it looks like on the other side, Autumn was successful with her 70-kilo lift. She got 3 white lights, so a good mark for her. And here we go. Declan gets 3 white lights on his second attempt. And that was 172.5 kilos, 380 pounds. So a good mark for him. And next up is going to be Mario Chavez over here on the men's side. Mario's from Carrizo Springs, Texas. He is going for the same mark as Declan, and that's going to be 172.5. And on the other side, we'll have Karina Stokes going for 77.5 kilos. Karina from Omni, Wisconsin. Left side. And he makes that look pretty easy, but unfortunately he's going to be called for a dip in the bar as it fell down a little bit, so his second attempt will not count. Second attempt now for David Roosevelt. Having trouble with that name. He's going to be going for 170 kilos. And on the women's side, we'll have Lily out of Alexandria Senior High School, and David is also from Alexandria Senior High School, so this should be fun to watch. 2 teammates from Ash, Louisiana. And David made that look pretty darn easy right there. We got 2 of 3 white lights, so look good. And on the other side, these are going, and she will get a good lift at 82.5 keys. And now we'll go on to Tierra Thomas from Riverdale. Tierra's going for 90 kilos. And down over here, we'll have big Milton Jones. Milton's got the long arms that we were talking about before. Milton from Glen Mills, that's out of Pennsylvania. There's plenty of them today, and we can hear them in the background today. Fans have been getting behind them all day, and they've been cheering all day for their own guys out of Glen Mills. Milton Jones looking for 175 kilos. And on the right side, we'll have Tierra Thomas out of Riverdale. Tierra's got rack RL, drops it down, makes it pretty easy. And same thing for Milton, 3 white lights across the board for Tierra and Milton. So good job from those 2. And now we'll move on to Heather Palacios out of Covington, Louisiana. She'll be going for 95 keys. And out of Bloomer, Wisconsin, we'll have Cliff going for 125 keys on his final attempt. So we have the men's Flight B a little bit ahead of Flight B for the women. And next up, obviously, is going to be the deadlift. And then after that, that will conclude our day here. And we will have the awards ceremony announcing all winners. So that'll be really exciting to see who wins the team competition. I'd have to say every team is just about in it. It should be a good battle here to the end. And all these lifts right now are going to matter into those team scores. And down on the other side, Heather Palacios on her first attempt gets 95 keys successfully. So Ryan Ratcliffe will only get one white light. So his attempt at 125 keys will not count. It will be no lift. Now we'll move on to Eli Peterson, Adams Friendship. He's going to be going for 132.5 kilos. And on the other side, we'll have Michaela Roderick. Michaela out of Independence, Wisconsin. Michaela is going to be going for 67.5 keys. This is her second attempt at the bench. For Eli, as you see on the left side of your screen, he's going for his third attempt at the bench. As they nearly go up. One gets up before the other. And Eli gets his up. And Michaela gets 3 white lights. And Eli will get 2 of 3. So good lifts all the way around. And now over here we'll have Brady Chance from Bloomer. He'll go for the same amount at 137. Nope, he's going to change it. 132 is what he had. Changed it to 137.5. So a little later, right in there. And for the women, it will be Sophia Wojcik. She'll be going for 70 keys. Sophia gets 70 kilos and gets 3 white from her. It'll be on to Kristen Opila. And then look at the big fella right here. See if he can get 137 keys. And he's going to need help. Good job by the spotters grabbing that before he hit him. And we'll take a look over now as Kristen Opila looking for 75 keys. She's from Neenah, Wisconsin. Kristen on her second attempt. And great job there as she lost it behind her. So very nice job there from the spotters. As it looks like she lost it with the left arm. And now we'll move on back over here as we have Tyler Krajewski out of Bloomer, Wisconsin, going for 140 keys. That is 308 pounds. And Tyler Tank Krajewski makes that one look easy. Everyone's been calling him Tank all day, so we'll call him Tank from here on out. Great job by him. And he gets 3 white lights. Now looking over at Autumn Jacobs. We'll switch over to her. And she got 3 white lights, so unfortunately we couldn't quite catch the end of that one. But she got 3 whites. That's 75 keys. And next up is going to be Amanda Schneck. And she as well will be at 75 keys, and she'll be on her second attempt. So now down here from Whitehall we'll have Elijah Anderson. Elijah going for 325 pounds. So you can see on the left side you'll have Elijah, and on the right side we'll have Amanda. Amanda's struggling to get that one up there, and she'll need help. And we see Elijah with the same thing, and he's going to need help as well. So good job by both sets of spotters on both platforms, and neither of the lifters are able to get their weights up. So next up for the guys is going to be Daniel Gibson out of Glen Mills. He'll be going for 152.5 keys. And for the women, we'll have Karina Stokes out of Amarillo looking for 85 keys on the bench. Karina in her second attempt, and Daniel in his third attempt. down there as Karina Stokes gets all 3 white lights. And we'll move on to Lily Puiso. First we'll check on here as we zoom in as he finishes up his lift. And Daniel gets 3 white lights. So a good lift there by Daniel Gibson. And now we'll zoom back out into our dual shot, and we'll wait for one of the lifters to pop up. Assuming it's going to be Lily Puiso coming out right behind the stage, as you can see there, in the purple shirt. And we're going to stay dual screen here as we have Najee Lawson. He's from Glen Mills. Najee is going for 152.5 keys on his final attempt. And Lily going for 90 keys. Najee on the left side, Lily on the right. Najee is going to need help, but Lily will get 3 white lights. So Najee unsuccessful, but Lily able to get it up. All right, next up for the men is going to be Mario Chavez. He's out of Carrizo Springs, Texas. He's going for 172.5 pounds, or pardon me, kilos. That's 380 pounds. And for the women, Heather Glejas will be going for 100 keys on the dot from Covington, Louisiana, on her second attempt. You can see them going at the same exact time. Heather on the right side, Mario on the left. Drop it down, Mario able to get it up. He'll get 3 white lights. And 3 white lights all the way around. So good job from Mario and Heather. We'll be on our final lifter here for Flight B with Tiara Thomas. She's on her second attempt, but she is the final lifter in Flight B. She's going for 100 keys, just as Heather did. Tiara from Riverdale. And she'll be again going for 100 keys.
On 175 kilos, 385 pounds, Oshkosh North, Caleb Alstein.
Now up for the men, it's going to be Caleb Alstein out of Oshkosh North. And like Tiara Thomas got 3 white lights, so good job there from Tiara. Watching right now, Caleb Alstein. And it looks like he got 3 white lights as well. So good job by Caleb on his third and final attempt. And now we're going to have Michaela Roddering in her third and final attempt at 72.5 keys. And over here for the men, we'll have Declan Dilly. 182.5 keys. The bar is loaded down over here as Michaela unable to get 72.5 keys. And we'll check out Declan here as he goes for 182.5 keys. Good looking lift right there from Declan, and he'll get 3 white lights. A good mark from him, and he's excited. And we'll check out over on the other side. We'll have Kristen Opila. She's from Neenah, Wisconsin, going for 75. And we see her get the bar off the rack. She gets the mark to go up, and she's going to need help to get that up. So 75 keys is her max. Pardon me, 65 keys is her max, 75 unable to get today. So good job from Kristen. We'll see her in the deadlift here coming up. For the women, we'll see Amanda Schneck, but first, we're going to switch over and we're going to watch the big man, Milton Jones, on his third and final attempt. He's our second to last lifter. Milton going for 185 keys. That's 407 pounds. Pardon me on that one. And Milton makes easy work of 407, and he'll get 3 white lights. So great job from Milton. We'll switch it over right now, as unfortunately we just missed the third and final attempt from Amanda Schneck. She was unfortunately not able to get that mark. At 75 keys. And now next up for the girls is going to be Sophia Wojciech at 77.5 keys. And for the women, for the men, we'll have David Verzevelt on his third and final attempt at the bench press. David is our final lifter here in Flight B for the men. David going for 190 keys. This is his third attempt, and he is our final lifter, and he is in first place. You see Sophia on the right side of your screen, and David on the left. And David looks like he'll get it up. And he had a dip in the bar, so unable to get 190 keys up. That will wrap up Flight B for the bench press. We'll focus on the women's bench press and let them finish up here, as they are not too far away from finishing up as well. After they finish up, we'll take a quick break here, and we will come right back with the deadlift, and we will fly through that as we always do, and then we'll have awards. So it's been an exciting final period here. Session number 2 here in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Let's check out Autumn Jacobs on her final attempt, and she's going to have to get that one pulled up, as she will not be able to get 80 kilos. And now for the women, we'll have Karina Stokes out of Amaro for 92.5 keys. First attempt was 77.5, and her second attempt was 85 keys, and she got 3 white lights on both of those lifts, and now she'll be going for 92.5. As we see her coming up, she's in all black, ready to lift. Good looking Karina. And she gets 3 white lights, so good lift right there. And now we're next on to Lily Puasso out of Alexandria Senior High School. 97.5 kilos, and that amounts out to 214.9 pounds. And Lily has been successful at 82.5 keys and 90 keys. She's going to take a 7.5 kilo spike. Let's see if she can knock this home. Lily, third and final attempt. As they grab the bar from her, and she's unsuccessful with her final attempt at 97.6.
Good. 12-7. Bars loaded.
Bars loaded.
Heather Confidence from Collington. Bench weight. 100.
And next up is Heather Glacis. Heather from Covington, Louisiana. Shore of Lake Pontchartrain. Kilos. And a good looking lift right there from Heather. And she'll go 3 whites, so good finish for her. And now we'll move on to our in flight B. For the women, it's going to be Tiara Thomas. Tiara looking for 105 keys. Just as Heather just cleared out. And we'll see if Tiara can stay in second place here. Yeah, she is trailing Heather by about 5 keys on the forecasted total. So here she goes. There's Tiara. And it looks like Tiara's going to need this one up. So they will help her up, and that will wrap up Flight B for the women's bench press. Next up, obviously, is going to be the deadlift for the men and the women. We're not too far away from the men starting at 2.5 minutes on the clock left until they start. We'll have the flight of 6 from Flight A for the men. We expect to see some pretty big marks up there. We'll start up with Adam Bendel on his first deadlift at 215 keys. That's 474 pounds. And for the women, we will have Jordan Ketchum out of Beaver Dam. Not too far away from here. So we're going to take a quick 1.5-minute break real quick, and we will be right back up as we wait for the deadlift to start.
competition. Again, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to need to get very, very loud. These big boys are on platform 3 need a lot of encouragement. Just started off 215 kilos.
All right, so we are back here with the deadlift. We have Flight A with Adam Bendel. He's at 215 keys. And a good looking lift right there from Adam. Gets it up. And unfortunately, he got called for a problem with his knees. They didn't lock both knees out in time, and he dropped it down. And the referee is telling the coach that you can go protest to the judges and see what they say. And now it's going to be Jordan Zentis out of Osceola. And we'll focus in on that one here. We'll watch Jordan. Again, only 6 people in this first flight for the men. Jordan looking for 220 keys. Going from Osceola, Wisconsin. And Jordan makes that look pretty darn easy. And he'll get 3 whites. So a good lift right there for Jordan. He'll take off the shoulder straps. And he feels comfortable with that first opening lift. Next up is going to be Mitchell Cowman. Mitch out of Whitnall, Wisconsin. This is his first attempt at 240 keys. This is 529 pounds. This is the opening lift. And we're about 45 from the women starting up over on Flight A. We'll have Hannah Robinson starting up from South Milwaukee. She'll be on the platform with 125 keys. So Mitch pounds the chest and he'll get up there and he's looking for a big opening lift. And he will drop down and he'll get 3 whites. So the crowd's happy about that one as there's a lot of Whitnall supporters here. And next up over on this platform is going to be Logan Covernuts. Covernuts out of O'Gorman, which is South Dakota. Logan's going to start out with 262.5 keys. Logan currently sitting in 4th place. He's forecasted at 662.5 as his total kilo amount. And here we go with that. Logan will step up, get nice and wide in that sumo deadlift position. Logan unable to get that. He didn't look comfortable from the start, so he'll get 3 red lights. You don't see that very often with the deadlift. And we're not too far away from starting up over on the other side with Hannah Robinson on Flight A. Hannah from South Milwaukee. And of course, after we're done here with the deadlift on both flights for the men and the women, we're going to have the award ceremony. Tanya Lambeth will take over that, and we'll announce all team winners and, of course, individual winners. And now we will move over and we will see Hannah Robinson on the right side. And on the left side, we'll have Andrew Montoya from St. Thomas More. Andrew will be going for 265 keys. Good lift from Hannah Robinson, and a good lift right here. No, he got called for a technical fault, and also for letting the bar fall down a little bit and then picking it back up. So on the other side, we'll have Dominique Ortiz from Carrizo Springs going for 125 kilos. And she'll get 3 red lights as she's unable to even get the bar off the ground. Next will be Lindsay Sachs. And right here, we'll have Alex Stoll on his first attempt. And Alex will round out. Alex will round out our first attempts of Flight A. Good looking lift right there from Alex. And 3 white lights, so nice job by Alex. And we heard over on the other side, Lindsay Stacks dropped that one. And she got 125 kilos, so good mark from her. And Michaela Turley will be up next at 130 keys. And for the men over here, we'll have Adam Bentel. Adam on his second attempt. And we'll see Michaela Turley, her first attempt. Good looking lift right there from Michaela. And 3 white lights for her, good job. And now we'll move on over to Adam Bendel as Adam goes for 215 keys. He went for that on his first attempt and was unable to get it. So now here on the second one, he'll go for the same amount of weight. He's from La Crosse Central. And a good looking lift. Get 2 red lights and 1 white light. And it was a technical fault that was called on him. So he is 0 for 2 to start out the session. And Mackenzie Haggerty up now for O'Gorman. I'll flip it over to her real quick. She's up. And it looks like she's going to clear that out. And that was not a good lift, fortunately for her. She got called for a technical error and also a dip in the bar. You could see that blue card come up from the head referee, and the other referee on the other side called a technical error and also a dip in the bar. So that is 2 red lights. As we can see Jordan Zentis come up. Jordan out of Osceola going for 227.5 keys. And a good looking lift on the other side by Kaylin Hernandez. She gets 3 whites. And same with Jordan Zentis. And now we will look at Sabrina Keys from New Richmond. And she will be going for 135 kilos. And on the left side of your screen, we'll have Mitchell Cowman on his second attempt, going for 252.5 keys. Mitchell out of Whitnall, Wisconsin. He's forecasted right now to finish 3rd. So we'll see on the right side of your screen, Sabrina Keys. She'll get 3 white lights on a good lift. And Mitchell will also get 3 white lights, so a good mark. Good mark right there. And next up is going to be Logan Cabermont. Logan Cabernuts. He's from O'Gorman, which is in South Dakota. He'll be going for 262.5 keys. And over on the other side, we'll have Brittany Williams from Alexandria Senior High, going for 137.5. And she gets that and gets 3 white lights. So a good mark for Brittany off the top on her first attempt. And next up, we will have, right here is Logan. Logan going for 262.5 keys. And he makes that look easy. So good job by Logan. So nice job there. And Logan will be followed by Andrew Montoya. Andrew was not able to get 265 keys on his first time. He wasn't able to get the bar off the floor, so this could be an interesting lift for him. We'll see if he's able to do it around, or the second time around. And on the screen now we have Amanda Mencia. And she gets 3 white lights at 140 kilos. Next up for the women is Hunter Gibson. She is from Alexandria Senior High down in Louisiana. Hunter will be going for 314 kilos, or pardon me, 142 kilos, 314 pounds. So this will be a big mark for her. So right now she's sitting in 8th place. And now we watch Andrew. Good looking lift right there, and he gets 2 white lights, so it is a good lift. And next up is going to be Melissa Reyes as Hunter was able to get her last lift. So we'll watch Melissa Reyes on her first attempt, and she'll want to go for 150 kilos. Melissa is from Carrizo Springs, Texas. She is currently in second place, heading into the deadlift. So now we have Alex Soul from Osceola, Wisconsin, 287.5 keys. That is 633.8 pounds. So big time lift right there. And we just saw Melissa Reyes have a good lift with 150 kilos. And Alex Stoll gets 3 white lights. So good second attempt by him. And we'll move on to the third attempts here with Adam Bendel. So Alex Stoll, who we just saw, is currently in. For the women, we'll have Lacey Winters, who is also in first place. Watching Lacey step up right here. 175 keys on the bar, and she gets that. And that will be 3 white on her first attempt. All right, so moving on, we'll get up to Dominique Ortiz from Carrizo Springs, but first we're going to watch Adam Bendel. 215 keys on the bar. So it looks like we had a misload on the bar. So one side had too much weight. One side had 1 red plate too many. And we'll watch Dominique Ortiz. And Dominique is on her second attempt at 125 keys. And Dominique is unable to get that off the floor. Next up for the women is going to be Mackenzie Haggerty. Mackenzie going for 130 kilos. She went for that her first time and was unable to get that. Mackenzie out of O'Gorman in South Dakota. We'll watch her step up real quick, and then we'll come back and watch Jordan Zentis. So we watch Mackenzie get that, and she got 3 whites. Nice job by her, and now we'll switch over, and we'll check out Jordan Zentis. So a big struggle for Jordan, and he's unable to get that one all the way up. As he shakes the referee's hands, says thank you, and that was a great day for him. As he's in 5th place currently. And next up is going to be Mitchell Cowman. Mitch is sitting in 3rd place right now. He's not too far behind 2nd place, Andrew Montoya. And down on the other side, we'll see Hannah Robinson right here. Hannah unable to get that up. That was 132.5 kilos. Not able to lock out the knees, as we can see there. And now we have Mitch Cowman. Mitch out of Whitnall, Wisconsin. And we see Coach Schuber right there in the background, trying to pump him up. Coach Schuber trying to get him fired up. And we see Mitch come up right here. As Lindsey Sachs, as we just saw, 140 keys. And Mitch Cowman gets that up, but unable to hold on. So he will get 3 reds. And we'll watch that one again as Mitch fought that one to the bitter end. Just unable to get it all the way to the top and lock it out. So nice try there from Mitch. And we just saw Lindsay Sachs get 140 keys. And now we'll see Kaylin Hernandez get 142.5 kilos. So good lifts back to back there from Lindsay and Caitlin. And now we'll check out Michaela Turwey from West Lyon Community in Iowa. Next up for the men will be Logan Cabernas. Logan out of O'Gorman in South Dakota. This is his 3rd and final attempt. He will try to lift 277 kilos. So we'll switch over real quick and we'll see Michaela Turwey. Good looking lift for her. And she'll get 2 of 3 white lights, so a good lift. And now we will watch Logan Cabernas from O'Gorman. And he won't even be able to get the bar off the ground. So he'll get 3 reds. Next up for the men will be Andrew Montoya. Andrew's in his final lift. Andrew's our second to last lifter before we get to Alex Stoll. And Alex Stoll is far away in first place right now. Sabrina keys up as we see her come up to the bar. Sabrina looking for 147.5 kilos. That's 325 pounds. Sabrina is from New Richmond, Wisconsin. As she lifts that on her 2nd attempt. And Sabrina gets 3 white lights, so a good lift right there. Now we switch it over and we check out Andrew Montoya. Andrew from St. Thomas More, looking for 285 kilos. That's 628 pounds. Unable to get that one up, but a great effort nonetheless. And that will wrap up his day as he will finish in 2nd place. Next up is going to be Alex Stoll out of Osceola, Wisconsin. Alex is looking for 300 kilos. That's 661 pounds. So a big mark from him. But first we're going to check out Brittany Williams on her 2nd attempt at 150 keys. And pretty easy. We'll see if they get her for dropping the bar a little bit. And they do. So as you can see, the blue flags come up. And we'll switch it over and we'll check out Alex Stoll on his final attempt at the deadlift. He'll be your national champion either way. Going for kilograms. Alex Stoll, that's 661 pounds. So unable to get that one, but a great effort nonetheless. So nice job by Alex Stoll. He'll be your national champion at the 110 kilo weight class. All right, now checking out Melissa Reyes. She's going for 155 kilos. And she was successful and had a good lift at 155 kilos. And next is going to be Hunter Gibson out of Alexandria Senior High. She'll be going for 160 keys. And we have one more lifter over here as we had that miss rack. And on one side was a little too heavy. And it'll be Adam Bendel at 215 keys. That's 474 pounds. After a re-wrap. And then on your right side we'll have Hunter Gibson. Adam makes easy work of that. We get 2 white lights and Hunter gets 3 white lights. So good mark right there from both of them. And we will have Amanda Messina come up for the ladies. She will be going on her 2nd attempt at 162.5 kilos. Amanda from Alexandria Senior High School down in Louisiana. All right, so now we're in flight B of the men's 125 and 125 plus weight class. See some very big numbers coming up. We're going to start out with Brady Chance from Bloomer. He'll be going for 182.5 keys. But first, we're going to check out Amanda Messina right here in the yellow socks, blue top. This is her second attempt. And she will get 3 red lights. That will not count. And we check Brady Chance right here. Get 3 white lights, so good start for him. Next up for the women is going to be Lacey Winters from Nisita. And we'll watch her go as she goes for 190 kilos. And next up for the men is going to be Daniel Gibson. Daniel Gibson from Glen Mills. We hear the chants behind us. It's been fun to listen to those guys all day. 200 kilos on the bar for Daniel. And for the women, as I mentioned, Lacey Winters coming up with 190 kilos on the bar. A good lift right there for Daniel. No, he will not. We got called for a technical issue. Lock out the knees. So we just saw Lacey Winters come up. And here's the replay of Daniel Gibson. You can see maybe what happened better. Lacey Winters successful on her second attempt. Looked like he had a little dip in the bar actually. He brought it up and then dropped it down just a hair and then pulled it back up. So that's an illegal move by him. And next we'll have Elijah Anderson from Whitehall, Wisconsin. Elijah going for 205 keys. And on your left side we'll have Dominique Ortiz at 125 kilos. 3 white lights for Elijah. And Dominique gets 3 red lights. So she will not enter a mark in the deadlift. So that means she will not be able to place today. And next up is going to be Hannah Robinson out of South Milwaukee. Hannah is going to be going for 132.5 keys. She has gotten 125 keys today. And now on her third attempt, she will try to go for 132.5 as she did on her second attempt. So next up is going to be Tyler Krajewski. He's out of Bloomer, Wisconsin. You can see on the right side there, Hannah Robinson going for 132. And she'll get 3 red lights as she had a hitch and a dip with the bar, so she will not get that. And now we'll look at Tyler Krajewski going for 220 kilos. That's 485 pounds. Good lift right there. He's going to get called for having a slight dip in the bar by the referees. So up for the women is going to be Lindsay Sachs. She is on her third and final attempt. She's going for 150 kilos. As we see her in front of the bar right now. Brittany, pardon me, Lindsay, not able to get that mark that she wanted. So we just saw Najee Lothan go for 227.5 kilos, and he lifted it like a toothpick. You can hear some people in the background saying, put a little bit more weight on it next time. And Mario Chavez is going to be up here for the men, but first we're going to check out Sabrina Keys. Sabrina going for 152.5 kilos out of New Richmond, Wisconsin. A good lift right there for her. And she'll get 3 white. Check out Mario right now. And that's going to be 3 white lights for Mario. So good lift on both sides. Next up, as you'll see on the right side of your screen, is going to be Brittany Williams. Her third and final attempt at the deadlift. Sabrina Keys with that last lift of 152 keys put her in third place. So we'll see if Brittany Williams throws in a receipt change real quick. Either way, we'll have Declan Dilly go right now. Declan from Racine Horlick. Declan going for 237.5 kilograms. And that looks pretty easy for both sides. 3 white lights pop out nearly simultaneously. So good lifts right there from Brittany and Declan. And next up for the women is going to be Mackenzie Haggerty from O'Gorman. The men, we're going to have David Versavelt out of Alexandria Senior High. He'll be going for 240 kilos on the bar. Mackenzie will have 152.5 kilos. And you'll see that right here. Left side will be David. And now we'll zoom in real quick. And we'll hopefully check out Mackenzie on the big screen. As they're going to nearly come up at the same time. So once again, Mackenzie on the right side, David on the left side. And David does that pretty darn easy. And he'll get 3 white lights. And over on the other side, 3 red lights. So Mackenzie will have her best deadlift of the day at 130 kilos. And that will wrap up her day. Michaela Turley will be up next from West Lyon Community. She'll be going for 155 kilos. And for the men over here, we'll have Eli Peterson. He'll be going for 240 kilos. He is from Adams Friendship here in Wisconsin. Let's see. There he is, the big man, Eli Peterson. And Eli unable to get that, and we'll check out here real quick. Michaela Turley, as the knees go in, but she's able to get it up, but she will not be able to secure it at the top, so that will be 3 red lights. So good day nonetheless for Michaela. Michaela's right now, and we'll go on now to Kaylin Hernandez from Nisita. She'll be going for 157.5 kilos. And next up for the men, we're going to have Ryan Ratcliffe. Ryan looking for 250 kilos, and he is from Bloomer, Wisconsin. So we'll see Ryan right here in the all black. And we'll check him out. This is Ryan's first attempt. Nice job there, and he'll get 3 white. Job there from Ryan. And we'll go check out Melissa Reyes as she goes for 160 kilos. Kaylin Hernandez was unsuccessful at 167.5 kilos on her final attempt. She'll finish in 8th place. So first we're going to watch Melissa Reyes, and then we'll switch over and check out Milton Jones, the big man from Glen Mills. A good lift right there from Melissa. She fought it at the bottom. And she'll get 2 reds though for a technical error. She didn't lock out the knees. And now we'll watch Milton, the big man. He is a large human being, and he made that look like a toothpick. 3 white lights for the big man. As he was almost out of our camera frame there. We haven't had that the whole time. Then we get a man like him up there. He's 6'6", and he's built like a 35-year-old man. And now we'll check out Amanda Messina from Alexandria Senior High School. She lifts right there, 162.5 kilos. and she will get 3 red lights. So the judges saw it all the way around. She was not able to get it up. Now we're going to check out Caleb Alstein out of Oshkosh North for 255 kilos. This is his first attempt. And for the women, we'll have Hunter Gibson. Good lift right there from Caleb. Good job right there from Caleb. He'll lift 255 pounds to get 3 white lights. Here's Hunter Gibson.
We're not hearing a whole lot from this area. We're going to need to get very loud for these last 2 attempts for all these lifters.
Hunter going for 162.5 kilos. That's our 3rd and final attempt. And she gets 2 of 3 white lights. So we have our announcers here getting the crowd pumped up. We thank Bill Schmid for being one of our announcers this whole weekend. He's been excellent. We love listening to his voice. He's been able to get the crowd into it as well. And we're going to switch over here and we're going to check out Daniel Gibson out of Glen Mills. He's got 200 kilos on the bar. And speaking of 200 kilos, we're going to also check out Lacey Winters. She's our final lifter. She's going to make a jump. And she's going to go for 210 kilos. That's 463 pounds. So we'll check her out real quick first. And then we'll have Daniel Gibson pop up and go for his 210 or 200 kilo attempt. So Lacey unable to get that, but a good day nonetheless as she sits in first place and be your national champion at the 90 kilo weight class. Here's Daniel Gibson. And Daniel made that look pretty easy. 3 white lights for Daniel, so he'll be happy with his 2nd attempt. He's sitting in 4th place right now. We'll see if he decides to go up for a pretty big weight after he was unable to get 200 the first attempt. In the 2nd attempt, he does get 200. So we'll see if he makes something maybe like a 15 or 20 kilo jump. See if he can put himself in that 4th place position for good. Now in 5th place, we have Brady Chance. He's from Bloomington, Wisconsin. And over on the other side, we're going to start out with Autumn Jacobs from Gale Ettrick Trumpelo. That's right near the La Crosse area in Wisconsin. She'll start out with 137.5 kilos. That is her first attempt. First, we're going to check out Brady Chance. That's his 2nd attempt, and he knocks that out pretty easily. And 3 white lights as he gives a fist pump as he walks off the platform. Check it out right here. Good leg drive and good pull from the shoulders as he snaps that back up and those hips through. And now we'll check out Amanda Schneck. Autumn Jones got her first attempt at 137.5. And Amanda will get 137.5 as well. So next up for the men on platform number 3, that's the powerlifting high platform. We'll have Elijah Anderson at 217.5 kilos. As you can hear behind me on the speakers, that's 479 pounds for Elijah Anderson. Sophia Wyachek will go for 147.5 kilos. That's 325 pounds. Sophia out of Independence. Sophia gets 3 white lights. And Elijah only gets 1 white light. So his first attempt, pardon me, 2nd attempt, will not be a good lift. Now we're going to have over here, we're going to have Tyler Kajewski from Bloomer going for 222.5 kilos. And for the women, we're going to have Michaela Rottering. Michaela's going to be going for 147.5 kilos. And she gets that, as you can see her walk up the stage right there. And now up is going to be Kristen Opila. Kristen going for 150 kilos. But first, we're going to check out Tyler Kajewski going for 222.5 kilos. Nice lift there from Tyler. 3 white lights it is. Getting plenty of handshakes as he walks off the platform. And now we're going to check out Kristen Opila. Kristen from Neenah, Wisconsin. 150 kilograms on the bar. First attempt. And 3 white lights it is for Kristen. She'll be happy with that. And next up is going to be Lily Oyaso. Lily from Alexandria, Louisiana. Lily's going to have 155 kilos on the bar. That equates out to 341 pounds. And we're going to switch on over and check out the big man, Mario Chavez. He's from Carrizo Springs, Texas. Good lift right there from Mario. He gets 3 white lights, and we switched over real quick and saw Lily get hers, and she got 3 white lights as well at 155 kilos. Now up for the women is going to be Serena Stokes out of Omro. She'll be going for 172.5 kilos. And over here on platform number 3, where we have the men, we'll have Declan Dilly out of Racine Horlick. Declan going for 250 keys. As we're just past the 5 o'clock hour here in Milwaukee. Not too far away from finishing up. And we'll have awards as soon as we're done. But first we're going to check out Declan on the left side and Serena on the right side. Declan lifted that up and made it look easy and got 3 white lights. When it looks that easy, you're usually going to get 3 white lights. And we're going to look over on the right side now as Serena Stokes goes for 172.5 keys. And she, much like Declan, will get 3 white lights. And she will now go for 100. And we'll wait for it to be entered. She was about to enter it. I'll let you know what she goes for after this. So Tierra Thomas goes for 172.5 as well. And they're both going to make a 10-kilo jump. As we saw Eli Peterson unsuccessfully lift 250 kilos. And next up for the guys over here is going to be Najee Lawson out of Glen Mills. They'll put 250 keys on the bar. And for the women, we'll have Heather Claes going for 182.5 kilos. She's out of Covington, Louisiana. As we saw on that right side, Heather Claes go for 192.5. She got 3 white lights on her opening attempt. And next, we're going to have Najee Lathan. Najee drops down the bar, and he will get called for a dip in the bar as he looks a little confused as he gets off.
4 reds and a blue. 4 reds and a blue.
Najee a little confused as to what happened. He got called for a slight dip in the bar, called by all 3 referees. And now we're going to check out Autumn Jacobs on her second attempt. And that was 145 kilos, and she'll get 3 white lights. So good second attempt there by Autumn. And we'll move on now to Amanda Schneck from Covington, going for 145 kilos. But first we're going to check out down here on platform 3, David Vandervelt. He's going for 265 kilos on his second attempt. David making a 25-kilo jump. David gets 3 white lights. He looks pretty happy as he walks off the platform. We'll watch this instant replay real quick. Drives it up slowly, gets those hips nice to the sky, and a good lift right there. And now we'll check out Michaela Roddering out of Independence as Amanda Schneck got 145 kilos on her second attempt. And Michaela will be going 457.5 kilos. There she is right there. Good looking lift. 3 white lights it is. And we'll come over here now as we have Ryan Ratcliffe going from Bloomville, Wisconsin. 265 keys on his second attempt. Ryan gives out a big yell, and he gets 3 white lights from that. Let's watch that one again real quick. As he gives the shoulder and arm, makes an arm circle. And look at that drive right there, and look at the yell. That's what got him through that lift, was the yell. But first, we're going to come over and check out Kristen Opila. 160 keys from Nina. And that's a good looking lift right there for Kristen. And she will be rewarded with 3 white lights. That was her second attempt, and we'll now go over here with Milton Jones, the big man from Glen Mills. Milton stands about 6'6". He's going for 272.5 kilos. That's about 600.8 pounds. And Milton makes that look pretty easy, but he will get called for a technical foul and also having a hitch with the bar. Looked like that was right off the top when Milton started to pick up the bar, but he's not allowed to. He didn't lock his knees out, is what I'm being told. And over on the women's side, we'll have Lily Poyuso going for 170 kilos. And up for the guys is going to be Caleb Alstein, 272.5 kilos. He'll be on the left side of your screen. On the right side is Lily. And Lily with a good lift right there. Lily gets 2 of 3, and Caleb gets 3 white lights. So both good lifts right there. And up for the women is going to be Karina Stokes. Stokes looking for 182.5 kilos. She's from Amarillo, Wisconsin, just outside of Oshkosh. And over here we'll have Daniel Gibson from Glen Mills, going for 207.5 kilos. Glen Mills in Pennsylvania. So we'll check out Karina here. She's on the right side of your screen right now. And we'll zoom in on her. Once again, Karina going for 182.5 kilos. She gets it up. It's going to be 3 red lights. Yeah, she had to readjust the bar and dropped it down and then picked it back up. And now we'll swing on over here and we'll check out Daniel Gibson. And Daniel will get 3 red lights as well as he had to adjust the bar and it dropped down. As we switched over late to Tiara Thomas. And she gets 3 white lights at 182.5 kilos. Last up in Flight B for the attempts is going to be Heather Claes out of Covington, Louisiana. Heather will be going for 192.5 kilos. You can see her in the background getting chalk on her hands. And up for the guys is going to be Elijah Anderson. But first we'll watch Heather. Again, 192.5 on the bar for her.
225 kilos. 496 pounds.
Good looking lift right there for Heather. 3 white lights as she'll walk out the stage. Happy with that one, sitting in first place still. Elijah Anderson coming up from Whitehall. Elijah going for 225 kilograms. That is 496 pounds in his 3rd attempt. He's sitting in 7th place right now. Unable to get the bar off the ground. So good job, Elijah. Great day. Solid finish right there. And next up for the women, we're going to have Autumn Jacobs with her 3rd and final attempt. We'll be finishing up both right about the same times. Here's Autumn right here. That's 150 keys on the bar. And she gets 3 white lights, so good lift right there from Autumn. That will round out her day. She's sitting in 8th place. And next up is going to be Amanda Schneck out of Covington, Louisiana. First we'll check out Brady Chance from Bloomer. 227.5 keys on the bar. And he will not be able to get that one up. He tried his hardest, got on his toes. See that weight just get a little bit out in front of him and swing forward. Got on his toes and unable to get it up. That was his final attempt. Brady sitting in 5th place in the 225 kilo weight class. As we see now on the screen, Amanda Schneck, 155 kilos. It is an unsuccessful attempt as she has a slight dip in the bar. And now over here on platform number 3, the powerlifting high platform, Tyler Krajewski. He's sitting in 3rd place in that 125 kilo weight class. He's going for 230 kilos. As we see on the screen right now, Sophia Wojacek, 165 on the bar. Good looking lift, and she'll get 3 white lights. 165 kilos for her to finish out her day, and she'll be in 7th place. Next up for the girls is going to be Michaela Roddering, but first we're going to check out Tyler Krajewski. 230 kilos on the bar. 3 white lights, so good finish for him. Strong, and he'll finish in 3rd in the 125 kilo weight class. And now we'll check out Michaela Roddering. 165 keys on the bar. She makes it look easy. 3 white lights for her. She runs off the platform happy and hugs the coach. Always good to see. And a nice replay right there of her. And next we're going to have Mario Chavez. Mario currently sitting in 4th place in the 125 plus weight class. That's 529.1 pounds on the bar, 240 kilos. Mario from Carrizo Springs, Texas. So we'll check him out right here. And then we'll also see at the same time, or maybe right after, Lily Poiso out of Alexandria Senior High. And we'll check out Mario right here, the big man. It's a good looking lift. Trying to drive it up, finish it out. Trying to get those hips through. And unable to do so. Nice job there by Mario. A good day for him. He'll finish in 4th place most likely. We'll see if he gets knocked out of that spot. So Lily Poiso drops down to 175 kilos. Trying to position her way up the scoreboard. So that means next we're going to have Kristen Opila at 167.5 kilos. Lily dropped down to 175 kilos for her next attempt. And next we're going to have Eli Peterson at 250 kilos. Eli looking for 551 pounds. Eli out of Adams Friendship. But first we're going to check out Kristen Opila. And Kristen gets that out there. And 3 white lights for her. Good job right there. And right here for Eli, and 3 white lights it is, and the crowd loves it. And Eli limps off the stage. We're not sure what happened, but nonetheless, 3 white lights it is. Next up is going to be Lily Poyasso going for 175 kilos. And over here, we're going to have Declan Dilly, 262.5 kilos. So first, we'll check out Lily Poyasso out of Ash, Louisiana. And here's Lily, 175 kilos on the bar. Adjusting the right foot first. And Lily drives up and unable to get it up. She was close, just didn't quite get it all the way up. And we have something going on with the bar over here. Looks like it's going to get cleaned off again. And now Declan will be on the clock. Declan again going for 578 pounds. So a good mark as Declan looks like he's going to get re-strapped up. See what's going on there, but next up is going to be Tiara Thomas with her final attempt at the deadlift. She's going to have 170 kilos. That equates out to 418 pounds. As Tiara comes up right here, she's got the purple hair, and she makes that look pretty easy. And she gets 3 white lights. A good mark for her. Tiara in 3rd place still, and looks like she'll most likely stay there. Let's check out that replay real quick. Solid leg drive. Gets a good late pull with the bar. And now we're going to have Serena Stokes out of Omro. She's currently in 1st place in the 90-plus weight class. And here's Declan Dilly going at the same time as Serena Stokes. Declan with 578 on the bar. Declan on the left side of your screen. Serena on the right side. Declan makes that look easy. That's 3 white lights for Declan. And Serena unable to get the bar up completely. So that will finish out Serena's day, and Heather Callejas will go for 197.5 kilos. So if Heather can get this, she will be your national champion in your 90-plus weight class for the women. And we'll also have Najee Lathan. And we have our announcers trying to get the crowd get going here for Najee. We'll check him out right here. Big lift right here for him. And a good mark. Can he get it up? And he can't. 3 red lights for Najee. Great job by him though. That was his. And we'll move into our final 3 lifters here. But first we're going to check out Heather Callejas, and she'll get 3 white lights, and she'll be your national champion right there. So great job by her. And now we have 3 more lifters here. 4 more now, as David Vandervelt is sitting at 272 kilos. That's 6. He's sitting in 1st place in his weight class. As you can hear the crowd get behind him. Deep breath. Gets up. And you can hear the crowd behind him. They're right in his face. Getting behind him, David Vandervelt. David gets that. That's 3 white lights for David. Let's check that one out again. As here he comes. Get a late replay on this one. Deep breath. And a great late pull. Didn't drop it down at all. You can see the coach in the back right. He's fired up. And he's fired up as well, David is, as he gets the 3 white lights. And now we have 3 more lifters. We have Ryan Ratcliffe. Ryan's going for 277.5 kilos. Ryan out of Bloomer, Wisconsin. That's 611.8 pounds. Here's Ryan Ratcliffe. And Ryan will not be able to get that one all the way up. And here we go with Caleb Alstein. Caleb sitting in first place in the 125 kilo weight class. He's going to go for 190 kilos. That's 639.3 pounds. You can hear the Glen Mills lifters behind us going crazy. You can hear the rest of the crowd trying to get behind them. As they're going to wait for Milton Jones, the final Glen Mills lifter. He's going to be looking for a chance at first place. Here's Caleb Alstein from Oshkosh North, 290 keys on the bar. Caleb gets 2 of 3, so that will count for Caleb, and we will have our final lifter, Milton Jones, out of Glen Mills, 310 keys on the bar. That's 683 pounds. That's a massive number for a big man. Again, Milton's about 6'6", 6'7". And as we finish out here, before we get done with Milton, we want to give a huge thank you to the spotters and all the referees today. They've done an excellent job from everything. This is going to be a huge lift here from Milton as he chalks up. The bar's getting cleaned and prepped for him. And wait for this crowd to get behind him. His teammates are going to be behind him. Milton not able to get that one up there, but a great effort nonetheless. So a great job from Milton Jones. He will finish in second place in the 125 plus weight class. So once again, we want to thank everyone who helped put on this amazing event, from Tanya Lambeth to the Crown Plaza Hotel, to Trey Cunningham from Powerlifting High. He helped stream this whole thing. So those of you that are watching, we thank him. Of course, all the spotters, all the referees, all the volunteers that helped out. It wouldn't be possible without any of you guys. So we thank all of you, whether you're or not. It's been an extremely exciting event, as we just saw Milton Jones go for 10 kilos. It's been an exciting day, an exciting weekend. here soon.
Please report to the announcer's table. Jeffrey Lindauer, please report to the announcer's table.
Once again, we want to thank Jim Battenfield as he joined us here today on the telecast to announce and help me out and talk about some of the lifters that we saw today. It's been a phenomenal day of lifting, and once again, we want to thank Trey Cunningham from Powerlifting High. He put on an excellent event, so those of you that are watching, thank him. Send him he did a phenomenal job of streaming this, so all the great coverage that you've been able to see today, we thank him for that. And of course, we thank all the great lifters and the families that showed up. Without those people and all the administration, this whole thing would not have been possible. Of course, Milwaukee, Wisconsin was a phenomenal host this year. Last year was in Kylene, Texas. This year, Milwaukee, Wisconsin. And next year it'll be down in Orlando, Florida. Of course, Milwaukee was a phenomenal host. The weather didn't do its best in playing host, but this great venue here at Crown Plaza Hotel, right near the airport here, did a phenomenal job, and we couldn't do it without them. And of course, all the referees, like we mentioned, they did a phenomenal job. There was no issues we had at all with any of the referee officiating calls, so they did a wonderful job. And of course, once again, we thank all the fans that showed up. Stay tuned. Plan on having the awards ceremony. We'll switch over here and we'll be able to check that out as that's getting turned over here in the middle part, grandstand. As you see up on your screen right now, we're zooming in so you can see the winners. And we'll have that here for a minute or two. Stay tuned, and Tanya Lambeth, the meet director, she will be announcing those awards. So once again, I'm Alex Irwin. Please stay tuned and make sure you find out who is going to be your team champions, your individual champions from today's meet.
He woke up in my lap. He said, here, Tyrant. He said, here, trade your It helps because I've been sitting on this floor for 2 days. I look like I had a baby. We got a holler. For us. Lord, I'm so nervous. I'm just choking them in. Hey, you man. Go peanuts. Salad. Damn. No. All right. Okay, what's your tell?
I was messing with her. 173.
Well, I knew it was 173, but we didn't know what it meant. But they still don't know. 1738. Oh, now you got it. Oh, it's in the rule book now.
1738. Sitting on my boy.
Sitting on Mary's. Sitting on Mary's stadium. They give that. Look, they give that to Trey for the booster. I'm happy because I said that. I said, oh, it's not good. It's bad Where's John?
He went to the room and put some stuff on. Ready?
Look like he's on the base.
Let's have the competitors from this afternoon head to the staging area behind the pipe and drape. All the competitors from this afternoon, you can start heading behind the drape in the staging area.
Next year when we go to Orlando, I'm going to be playing too because I was Mary's y'all's record keeper. Julie's your social media lady.
Want to get this again?
Yeah.
We have the competitors from this afternoon head to the back staging area. Eli.
Yeah.
Eli.
Yeah, I know.
All right. Those of you who completed this afternoon can head to the back staging area. The competitors that end up with first or second place will meet the national team coach, R.G. Lukow, in the staging area after the awards. First and second place.
I don't know.
All right, so we're going to bring out the girls varsity 198 pound class. Yeah. All right, we're going to announce the top 5. For the girls varsity 198. Top 5, Angela. It's okay. All right, 5th place, Hunter Gibson. 4th place, Brittany Williams. 3rd place is Sabrina Keys. 2nd place is Melissa Reyes. And in 1st place, Lacey Alker. Drug test. Okay, we're going to have to get her back on the podium. She is doing drug test right now. So, photo ops without 1st place. Has everybody got a picture?
Just stick around.
Congratulations, ladies.
Smell. Yeah. Smell. They made it separate. They made it separate. Yeah. Yeah. Right there.
We're going to have the 198 plus girls. Varsity, 198 plus girls.
All right.
All right, 5th place, Sophia Whitecheck. 5th place, Sophia Whitecheck. 4th place, Lily Pasayo. Sorry. And in 3rd place, Serena Stokes. Second place, Tiara Thomas. I bet I'm going to get this last name incorrect. Heather Kalias.
Heather C.
Go in the back. Sorry, Heather. Congratulations. 198 plus varsity top 5.
Hold up. Small for the camera. Open your arms.
Congratulations. Now we're going to have the varsity 242 boys, 242-pound class, varsity.
All right, cool. Oh, go, where you at? Oh.
242 varsity, 5th place. Jordan. You can't get it wrong, man. Congratulations, Jordan. 4th place, Logan Gumaritz.
I'm gonna sit by you, dude. I'm gonna sit by you.
3rd place, Mitchell Kalman. In 2nd place, Andrew Matoya. First place, Alex Stoll. Your top 5. Congratulations, gentlemen. We're going to have the 275-pound boys varsity class. Fifth place, Brady Chance. Fourth place, Daniel Gibson. Let's go, let's jerk! Third place, Tyler Krajewski. Second place, Declan Dilly.
And first place, Caleb Alstein. There's your top 5. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you.
Smile.
Nice job.
Thanks, gentlemen.
Remember, the first and second place are going to meet the national team coach in the back. I'm going to mail you a note. We're going to have the 275 plus come out.
What?
275-pound plus. Fifth place, Ryan Ratcliffe. Fourth place, Mario Chavez. Third place, Eli Peterson. Second place, Milton Jones. David Griswell. This is your top 5, 275 plus.
Go, big 6A!
No, I know that.
Congratulations.
All right, we haven't finished yet. So we have your attention before we hand out the best lifter and the team awards. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Johnny Graham. I'm the Vice President of USA Powerlifting. Before we close up tonight, I want to give a big thanks to Tanya and her staff for putting on an outstanding contest. And I also want to give a big round of applause to the officials, but above all, to our spotters and loaders who did an outstanding job taking care of our lifters. One of the advantages of my job as the VP is I get a chance to travel a lot to a lot of national championships. There's none other better than what we see right here at our high school nationals. And ladies and gentlemen, let me explain something to you. Being here in Wisconsin is an honor. And the reason why almost 50% of our teenage lifters that represent us in the World's Championships come from Wisconsin. And to the coaches and to the parents, let me explain something to you, and I take this very, very seriously. USA Powerlifting was founded on a drug-free voice. We're the very first powerlifting federation in the United States to do drug testing. Heck, I've been drug tested 21 times myself, so I know we have to go to the bottom. But the bottom line is that we take it very seriously. And what makes it so important for us, when you see lifters like Lauren Lent and other lifters around this area who constantly go to world championships, get drug tested, and above all, win, that tells us that our coaches and our parents are doing a damn good job of keeping our kids drug-free. Thank you very much, parents. And I can also tell you that last night we had a meeting with the Madison Sports Commission. We're not only thinking about bringing national championships here to Wisconsin, but we're going to be working like heck for the next 8-9 months to put in a bid to the International Powerlifting Federation to bring a world championship to Wisconsin. And I can also tell you, we don't take this very lightly. Bringing the World Championships means a lot to USA Powerlifting, but above all, it means a lot more to the people of Wisconsin who have shown without a shadow of a doubt you support powerlifting, you support your kids, you support our sport, and you support the drug-free organization. Thank you, want to wish you the best, and we cross our fingers and hope like that we can win that bid to bring a World Championship to Wisconsin in 2018. Thank you very much, God bless.
Well, I got the big shoes to fill if I'm going to take after the Vice President. Thank you, everyone. We're going to now announce the best lifter, girls varsity, 148 to 198 plus. I hope she's in the room. Miss Carly Miller. Carly's still in the room? She lifted this morning, so that may be why she's not here. She will get her award, and she did some phenomenal lifting today.
Oh, anyway.
We have best lifter for varsity, 181 boys to 275 plus. I hope this individual's in the room. Josh Bickham. One smile, Josh, one smile. Come on. One smile. They'll kill you, just smile. It's okay. So now we come to the team awards, and it's probably the most contested team awards in our association. And maybe in collegians they'll try and prove us wrong, but I would have to say that high school team competition is has the most history, it's the most competitive, and without further ado, I'm going to give it girls varsity. We had 5 teams. 5th place, Carrizo Springs. Ladies, would you like to come up on the podium? We have one. Would you like a picture? So they won on 2 team members. No? A couple more? Would you like to take a picture on the podium?
What's going on? Guys, lead team, come on, let's go. This is your best there. They need to get up there and take a day. Girls can't make it. Take a picture?
You traveled all the way up here. You should take a picture. Fourth place, Covington. Coach Burford, I'm going to be sending you a plaque. I didn't order the right plaques. Right. Congratulations.
Our batting.
3rd place, New Richmond High School. They're coming. 2, 3. Is there a couple more? This is it. Everybody else went home. Gotcha. Congratulations. All right, so I think we, how many people in the room, just quick raise of hands, read, followed the articles on powerliftinghigh.com all year? How many? A little higher. Come on, a little higher. I think that's a terrific website. And thank Mr. Trey Cunningham. Thank you, sir. This isn't really about Trey or PowerliftingHigh.com, but what it's about is throughout the year he did predictions about team standings, and the girls, I think he did a lot of work. We had a lot of watching competition. We saw a 47-pound jump yesterday. Just some great stuff. Second place, Alexandria Senior High School. Congratulations. I believe I've got some medals for you as well.
Oh yeah. I'm sure I got big dreams.
Tanya, we're out.
The medals are for the 10 team members who contributed points. The varsity girls.
There's a shadow on your face.
Yeah, one more.
I took the most pictures.
Congratulations. His first place team was closely watched throughout the year. They just hosted the Wisconsin State High School Powerlifting Championships 2 weeks ago. They've had quite a season. This would be Necedah High School of Necedah, Wisconsin. We have Necedah here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't have Lacey keep. Yeah, okay.
Lacey, wait a minute. You need an award. First place. Now we're going to move to varsity boys. All the way from Texas, 5th place goes to Carrizo Springs. Hector, is your team, your boys' team here? Somewhere? It might be you, Hector. Anybody taking a picture? Yeah. Fourth place, Whitnall High School, Greenfield, Wisconsin. Where are the Whitnall team members? Come on up. We got one? Third place team, Glenn Mills. I don't know that you're going to fit on.
Good job. Good job.
Oh, school spirit. Hey!
Huh? I gotta go back to Baltimore. What do you want to give us?
Yo, you can give it to our campus exec right now. All right, just get one right up front, yeah.
Yeah, switch it.
You know you want to smile. Come on, here's one smile, bro. Go ahead. We off, man. Off, man. No friends. Tighten it up.
Tighten it up. Tighten it up.
All the way turned up. Let's go.
Congratulations, gentlemen. The second place team is a tad quieter, but not any less competitive, just a tad more competitive, a lot more actually. Covington.
Hey, Larry, smile.
What do you think, sir? Somebody said that too. It's just like... Shampoo's put up to a no. Oh, he laughed. We missed that laugh.
Coach, are you going to get in that picture towards the end? Come on, Coach.
All right, guys. Okay.
So Wisconsin might have 50% on the world team. So we've got 2 Louisiana teams. High school.
Go back a little bit. The camera's not getting you.
Got back up a little bit onto that podium, guys.
I'll play back. Brad, I can't see you. Oh, I had come on, you gotta smile one time. Come on, you ready?
Congratulations. We got one more team award. We got one more team award. Here's a fun team award. This is combined team, boys and varsity. 4th place, Chorizo Springs. Hector, one more for you. Congratulations, sir. Third place, combined team, Nina. Nina in the house. Come on up, guys.
thought, yeah, I got
Hey, come on and get the next one.
the girls to stand on Cody. Just 5 girls. Yeah. Tell the girls to stay on Cody. They'll be high.
I'll say it. We're supposed to get that one.
Combined team, second place, Covington.
CHS! Go Lions! Go try. Increase it. There you go. Make sure we get Oh, he said you're a player? We wish. We wish he was a player. Not the necklace up. Gina don't want to go by the girls. Heather, can't really see Heather. Can't really see Heather. Somebody's got to switch.
More, Bill?
Heather, you and Lindsay switch spots. No, he's okay. I think it'll be okay when Lindsay goes. She's off. Cole needs to get in a little bit.
Let Trey get his on.
Y'all fit? That picture?
Not really. Got it yet.
Hold on.
Ready? Look here, one. Look here. Okay.
Congratulations.
Yay!
First place, combined team, Alexandria Senior High School.
Take another this person.
Hey, your ball was wrong. First. You should have seen that. I'm throwing it all. Ignorant. All the way to Wisconsin when I lifted. Hey, wait till you take it. Get up on that
Lights that are not right.
Oh, yeah, I talked to her. Yeah. Congratulations, guys. Great job.
I appreciate it.
Look this way.
Hey, Steve, get in the middle, stand on that chair.
Look, right here.
Hey, right here, Steve. Steve, right here.
Yeah, we got to wait. Everybody's there.
Look in the middle.
Okay, everybody look.
Yeah. There you go. I'm ready to clean.
Good job.
I bet I can. I don't know if I'm saying it. He's strong. Hey, she's strong.
Like 3 points over me.